Rolling to Die, episode 52.
All of us said we were ready, and no one was ready.
All right, guys, girls, and so world. This is Rolling to Die. Hey, how you guys doing today? I'm Andrew here, also known as the Heart Mace. I'm the main game master. I was going to say, hey, how you doing today? And for everybody else, would you guys like to introduce yourselves before we start this crazy story?
Good evening. It is I, Johnny, playing as the mighty wizard Gronk.
I'm So Many Layers, and I'll be playing Zap Zap tonight.
I'm afraid I'll interrupt someone. That's why. No.
Go ahead, you
Deus
got the floor.
Metallic. Damn it. Deus Metallic. Playing as Verlin Uthiel, the beautiful and illustrious high elf blood hunter. Cursed with a man's voice.
Sexy.
And bringing you your music and playing as Valnir Nighthammer. I am DJ Thunderbass.
Oh man, that's so epic. All right, and me as Mayhem, I'm also barbarian blood hunter. That's a werewolf. It's a barbarian, or as you call me, giant.
Woo!
So, on that note, last week we left off in episode 51 with Mayhem, Valnir, and Verlin walking with Gronk. And right as they're walking, they stop surrounding Gronk. Gronk looks around, wondering what's going on as he sees a paper handed right to him in front of him. And it rolls down, and it says wanted. And he looks further down in the paper, and it shows his face. And it says Gronk, Mayor Gronk. And he is being bountied by a contract of the wares for large sum of money and honor of territory. And as you look at it, your eyes raise confused as you start feeling an ice cold chill from your friend's hand as he lays his hand across your shoulder. You start freezing across your shoulders down. As you look over with a surprised look, you hear from the other side of you is, "This is the only way, buddy. I'm sorry. We have to take you in. We have to keep our word." And you look over, and right as you look, you see a mace across the face. The flash, and the cold draws further and faster down your back and down your legs. And you look up with a bloody face, and here's a mace one more time across your head, knocking you to your knees. And as you do, the ice solidifies over your legs, in a cube around your neck down. As you notice your last couple glimpses as you start passing out, symbols around the ground start glowing. As you roll your eyes back and you look over and you see Verlin smirking with her bird face. You're starting to see that the feathers are starting to look scaly and her eyes glow red. And you look back and you only see in a distance far enough away Lair and Thora trying to reach out to you as a white flash happens. And on that note, teleporting through, we'll get to there in a second. But as we know, this show is called Rolling to Die, everybody, and you should now understand that. We're here to roll 2d20 for everybody, and let's see where that goes.
Come on, dice gods.
A nat 20 and a 19. Let's go.
Oh, damn.
Share that luck with me. Yeah. A 16 and a 17.
You said net 20 and what?
And a 19.
Nice. I got that same damn thing.
20 and 13.
16 and 17. I don't know how to take that, but I'll take it.
You said 15 and 17. What was yours, Devontae?
No, 16 and 17.
20 and 13.
20 and 13.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you get, Donnie?
I got 12 and an 18.
Damn, everybody rolling kind of high tonight.
Yeah.
I might have to go hit my pipe.
Right.
Yes, I like your style. I hit mine.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
All right, I'm going to go out on the porch and hit it real quick because I don't smoke in the house.
Fair enough, brother. You inspired us all to take our meds. We respect it.
Right, we all need our medicine.
Indeed.
By the way, the music you are hearing, this is Center Ring off of the new album, The Dying Day, Volume 2.
Did you say the new album, Volume 2?
Volume 2, that is right.
Nani?
It is the second edition of the Dying Day album series, set to release one every year.
There we go. That looks better.
Be sure to give a lot of support for our boy DJ Thunderbase. He's working hard every year.
Also, be sure on April 6th to keep your eyes and ears peeled because the new album Turbocharged comes out on April 6th.
Okay. Oh, that is amazing news, everybody. That is beautiful. All right, and we have another guest that just came in. Somebody that's actually been a fan of Rolling to Die and commenting. He just joined in with us. You would like to introduce yourself, my friend?
Hey guys, long time no see. It's Zeke Gifster.
What's up?
What's up?
What's
All right,
up?
how you doing, buddy? All right. So, what kind of character are you playing? You want to tell the world?
Basically, human sorcerer, name Eric, Lion Chaser.
Awesome. So we got level 20
Yeah.
sorcerer. All right, so on that note, we all just started the show with the beginning called Rolling to Die. So if you can for me, Kevin, take 2 of your D20, or if you have just one, roll them for me, and tell me what those 2 D20s are.
Yeah, no problem. All right. All right, first one are. Hold on. Kind of.
Okay, dice holder.
They're kind of a bit scattered right now on my bed, so gotta
Find a hard surface.
locate them.
All right,
Yeah.
on that note, while we're waiting on him, guys.
Ah, there it is.
All
Got
right,
it.
got it?
Okay, first one, ooh, low one,
What is
2. Second one, 7. 2 and a 7.
You got the lowest of everybody here. So far, we have 3 nat 20s. We have Mayhem with a nat 20. We have Valnir with a nat 20, and we have Zap Zap with a nat 20. And then after that, the next highest
All right.
goes Donnie with an 18. And then after that goes Verlin with a 17. And then for the newest upcomer, Eric with a 11 over the 7. That's your highest for rolling to die. At least you didn't get a nat 1. Something awful might have happened.
Ooh.
You would have dropped the soap first day.
Well, this is what she had Valnir's hands. They're
All right.
One in
roll
there.
out. All right. Oh. Speaking of which, a 1 and a 3.
Was that for your fucking hands again?
Yep. So your hands
them
right
away
now are
from
hanging
me.
out with Pando.
Yes.
Now one of them rolled a 1.
The one looks at Pando. Pando's like, "What are you doing? Why are you getting close to me?" And pokes him right in the eyes. Just deep. Whoa! You hear Thordak going, "What the hell are you doing?" "Oh, I'm trying to make the sigil, but now I can't see." The other hand gives him a wedgie. Now their sigil has been interrupted. It's going to take them longer to teleport. Thanks to your hands. Now, the other team that Zap Zap is part of, it's going to take a little longer. How long? Let's see. Either a D3 or a D6, guys. Well, we have a nat 20 for the win, so Lairs and DJ Thunderbase, you guys get to choose. D6 or D3?
Choose wisely.
D6.
What do you choose, Lars? That was my phone again.
Ah, fucking troll.
I knew people were hearing it.
Yeah, well, Lairs will be there in 1 second. He's walking up right now.
Oh yeah, that's right. He went to go smoke real quick. Yeah.
Perfect timing.
Welcome
Lairs.
back, homie.
Yeah, because like what? Didn't 4 of us roll 20s? So it's like 4
Yes.
20s.
You rolled
Yeah.
20. So you and Devontae get to choose between either a D3 or D6 to roll for how many turns it's going to take for you guys to teleport to get to us.
It's between a D3 and a D6. Choose wisely.
Yes.
I've chosen a D6.
I will take the D3.
D3. All right, I'm going to roll one of each, and we're going to see what the middle is. We got a 1 and a 2.
I got a 2 on my D6 roll.
The average is
You
1
gotta-
if you round it down.
Got a 1 on his D6. Got a 2 on your D3.
Damn.
Well, he has no middle for that. So we'll give that as 3 turns.
Shit on the table.
So while this is happening, you guys are teleporting through as Mayhem, Valnir, and Verlin with Gronk. They're throne, darkness, men standing at attention,
I
giant
just
monsters.
respect my pipe juice. That's some good shit.
The king sitting there waiting, seeing the sigil slightly starting to glow from a distance, going, "They finally collected the bounty. Good. Get this mare out of my face when we're done with this conversation. Or I'm going to behead all of them." As the queen looks over, "Of course, Your Majesty. They'll be here shortly. My magic is feeling." And she looks over and her eyes glow as the sigil lights up. I want each Berlin, Valnir, and Mayhem to roll a D100 for me. And Gronk. Stop rolling, damn it. Where are you going? No!
I rolled an 87.
You rolled a what?
87.
Okay, 87. What'd you roll? Deus?
I got a 90 on the dot.
Holy Yeah. And for you, Gronk, what'd you get?
Sorry, what was I rolling again?
Roll a D100 for me, please.
Oh, a D100? Okay.
We are teleporting, and let's see if we're going to be landing in a nice way or not.
I got 40.
So
To be fair, you're tied up.
good thing you're tied up. Yes. You fail still because you needed at least above a 50 for safe travels. So we all teleport perfectly. Verlin and Valnir and land right on their feet as Verlin flaps her wings and lands slowly as she starts getting a little more scaly on the wings. And the feathers start dropping down a little bit, half and half, feathery, half scaly. Nice and gentle. And then you look down and you start realizing Mayhem and Gronk haven't showed yet. Then you look up. I want you guys to roll a perception check for me to see if you see or not.
My passive perception is 32.
Okay, no, not for you. For Verlin and
I got
got
a
20.
nat 20 plus 1.
I got 23, 16 plus 7.
Okay, you guys, great. You look right up and you see the portal open up again. You see Mayhem. Oh, my face! Oh, my
This has
back,
not
right
been
in the tail. Oh,
This
he
is-
rolls over right on his back, and right when he looks up and goes, "It couldn't get any worse." Here comes Gronk, flying at him like a meteor with a giant ice cube, smashing right down on Mayhem.
I subconsciously bonk.
Yeah, you got your revenge of me hitting you with a mace twice.
Bro,
Jeez, I take 44 damage.
Oh,
Dude, you
I bet he
took
gets
the
the
buns
chair.
of Gronk's ass cheeks, just annihilated part of
no, it's like in wrestling when someone throws in a chair, except Gronk's on the chair.
Oh my God. You were Rikishi, but when you did the ass slam, you had a chair behind your ass.
Dude, it's a reinforced ass slam.
Yeah, you literally just destroyed Mayhem's face for a second. You did more damage to him than he did to you. I only gave you like 27 damage. You fucking laid me out with a 44, and I'm sitting there going, my face!
Lord.
Oh, it's
Hey,
so cool!
hey, he hit
It's
you.
so cool.
He returned it twofold.
Yeah.
each ass cheek.
That's horrible. And Mayhem doesn't like the cold. That's his weakness. The one stat he's weak to.
That's fucking hilarious.
So, I am knocked prone. Gronk is on top of me right now. This is very awkward. One wolf, one Gronk.
I understood that
Sorry,
reference.
people, but
As much as I hate it, I understood that reference.
I got that reference. And then thank God.
I regret growing up in the Blue Waffle days. We know too much.
Oh God, you horrible!
I had to return the favor.
Forbidden knowledge.
Oh,
Haha.
no, it's not a mermaid thing. No, it's actually something. No, don't wait. Let's not talk
Please
about that.
don't.
All right, so
we don't need to delve down that old path. I'm sure. Fuck, I don't even want to drink my moonshine anymore. It's fucking blue. Fucking bullshit.
If I was green, I would die.
Man. That mean I got that pickle shit I was talking about.
Blue.
Anyway. Fucking, I'm gonna drink
Oh
it.
my God. So I posted it in our guild chat, and I posted it as blue with a blue circle.
You know, it doesn't help that it's also in the shape of a jar. That's fucked up too.
I know.
Right?
It was horrible.
Ah, no. The jar won, just so everyone knows. Spoiler alert.
Don't. Oh my God! Please don't. Whatever you do, don't look up meat.
Whenever you do, don't look up the BMX Pain Olympics either.
Lemon party.
You're horrible.
Fuck you, I know what that is. Old men have, I mean,
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. YoMama.org.
fuck, man, I'm dirty. I know all this shit, man. Let's continue.
Dude, I'm dropping the forbidden stuff.
Wait, I just noticed something on top of the castle there.
Oh yes, you didn't notice it until now.
Make a perception check before you
I'd
speak.
seen it there, but I was just thinking it was a glass ball, like just a normal glass ball. Then I got it looking at it better, and it's the same one that I've got of the solar system.
Yep.
Lol.
You inspired me with it, and I have a wizard there shooting his magic into it, like he's making and creating something over here.
Nice.
Thank you for the heads up.
You can have a chance to talk to him about the future. Oh, I can see the future. I might have him talk like that. Shit.
By the end of that conversation, I'm gonna look like Squidward bending up and down. Future.
Oh, geez.
Future.
A resident of Planet 819.
I am Wizard 819. I see the future. Why do they call you Wizard 819?
Because I can see the future. That's exactly how I'd be. At the end of that conversation, I'd look like Squidward doing crunches, saying future.
That's some funny shit, guys.
That's what he's doing too. He started doing crunches. Sorry guys, I'm high and I'm drunk, so don't mind me. Let's continue with the game. I apologize.
It's funny. I love it. Do it. Keep going, guys.
Oh, look, a squirrel.
Where? I have a
You
squirrel.
think I wiped my ass?
Don't fuck with me. I'm bringing a squirrel.
Oh, you said squirrel. I thought you said scroll. Never mind. I didn't wipe my ass with a squirrel.
Wait. What? Now we're canceled.
You see, I'm not a monster. I'm just ahead of the curb.
So you're telling me it's curved. So there's a chance.
I was genuinely stumped on that. I didn't know what to say.
Well, it'll be a stump when I'm done with it. I mean, what are we talking about?
Democracy.
We're talking about Justin Castro. I mean,
Don't hesitate to jump in, everyone else.
he just had Mayhem and Metallic just fucking talking shit, and then Thunderbase over here just losing his shit laughing. All right, so back to it, anyways. You guys
Democracy.
have this
Fuck yes, spread it.
Anywho, any psychic around right now has their eyes open wide, going, "What the fuck am I hearing?"
We're on bath salts.
God. Now they feel a little better. Okay, so roll perception checks for me, guys, to see. Well, no, never mind. You guys already rolled good perception checks. You seen.
Yeah, I had a nat 20.
Yeah. So that also means you got to see what you got to see, what's around you. You look around Valnir. You see these guards standing at attention. These large Goliath looking just like you, but more monster-esque, but with armor that's of royalty to the sanctum. You look over and you see an assassin woman shaking her head at you, holding her head like she's having a migraine. Realizing her eyes are glowing a little bit, because of a nat 20, you perceive that she's definitely a psychic. And your guys' little weird conversation you have when you first land in, and she's like, "The fuck!" And as you look over, there's a little looking pale creature man with these like big old eyes and this little blade and shield standing up, just looking at you, watching from above and whispering to this big creature standing 18 feet high, almost 20 feet high as a giant, as he usually is crouching, but he sees you and he stands tall, and he puts his hammer down on the ground like he's standing in a position out of respect, seeing the wares showing up for receiving a bounty, because the wares have never in history ever broken their bond. They always keep their word. Now, if mysterious or mischievous things happen after, hey!
That's a different story.
Speaking of, as it teleports in, one of your other mates pops in. A werehawk with 2 pistols, looking over. Thank you for showing. We needed. Why is Mayhem on the ground again? Mayhem.
He doesn't seem to do well in transitions.
Yes. Luna warned me. He falls a lot. But
That's
only in magic. It's not his friend. He looks over. Why is the target, the bounty, on top of Mayhem? Are those his teams?
Mayhem was the one transporting him physically.
Ah. Did he slip on ice?
You could say that.
I believe it. As he puts his pistols away and looks over at the guardsmen, they're standing at attention to the stairway above towards the kingdom. Ah, they're waiting. I have everything we need. Once we're done here, we'll take him down to the cellar. The torture. The information. And you two can be on your way. Unless you want to help. 3, mind you, because I keep forgetting you're down there, man. I'm sorry. Oh, my face. Get off my face.
Come on, Mayhem, just get up.
Mayhem finally just shoves him right off. Gets up, brushes himself off, looks around at everybody embarrassed, shakes his head, and fixes his broken, bent tail now as a big werewolf. I landed wrong. But we have the target, and my face hurts. Good.
Well, let's not keep him waiting.
All right, guys, you guys want to head forward?
Yep.
All right, at this moment, Verlin, why don't you do a Constitution save for me?
I got 17 plus 3. 20.
30-20. For your gods, you needed a 22.
Oh,
Damn.
So you failed to save, and your eyes roll back in your head. And you can't shrug off them watching through your eyes. If you start feeling this creep, cold sensation running up your spine as your spine starts getting a little bigger as the scales in the body start protruding a bit more, but dark and bulky. In the back of your brain, you start hearing whispers from the powers of the ancients, the elder gods. Speak with him, yes. The king. A deal. Wake us up. Yes, wake us. All of us. Never forget your promise. We'll give you what you wish. As the pain subsides and your eyes roll back in your head, normal again. What do you think? What do you say?
As you wish.
All right.
I'm going to stand up and attempt to talk to the king.
All right, so we're going to head forward now. Yummy. Remember to like, share, and subscribe, people. I'm telling you here. That was gross. Like, share, and subscribe. What?
I'm sorry, man. I couldn't hold it in. I know exactly. Sounds like me after sex. No, I'm kidding. Pause.
I would know.
Pause. No, I said pause. It means no homo.
Too much motherfucking information at all on that one.
As we head forward, You start getting some weird shifts from certain guards that are looking right at Gronk. As they've heard the stories. Some heard good stories, some heard bad stories. You see some conflicting little arguments. Gronk, you're starting to wake up more. Yeah, that thud kind of woke you a little bit, but more of
They're talking about the size of his bonk.
frozen ass cheeks at the end of the bonk too.
Plot twist. It wasn't the ass cheeks it landed on you.
Oh God!
Oh,
Dear shit.
Make another constitute. No, I'm kidding.
Take it, D10.
Upon realization, make another. No.
Oh, I'll have to have Kevin again. He'll come back. He always does. So back on the net. You start. I want you to roll a perception check for me, Gronk.
All right. A perception check from Gronk.
Gronk. What's he want? Gronk. What's a bonk? Who you want? You want Gronk? Now he wants the bonk. I just made a cheer for you. Fuck you.
6.
oh,
You said a 6?
Yes. Do I have advantage?
Yes, you do actually.
Okay. Let's try this again.
Can you succeed a 6?
19.
there you go.
You look around. Your eyes at first from the original 6, everything's blurry. And then the 19 rolls in. Hey! You see all the guards around you. You see being strolled up towards some steps. You see the back of Mayhem. And you see another bird fellow ahead that you haven't seen before. And you look to your shoulder. Who's pushing you and helping push you now is Valnir and Verlin. You see all these guards looking at you. Some whispering. You see a couple shoving each other and arguing for a second. And you hear with your perception of a 19. I heard he stole all that. He stole all of it. Him and these band of thieves. We don't even remember what the rest look like. Just Gronk. His renown is so high. No, he's not like that. He's a hero. He saved the town. It's mine now. I live there. Fuck you, dude. I live. I'll fight you. You're a hooker. And then all you hear is a weapon slamming to the ground really hard 3 times. Quiet! As you hear everybody go to attention real quick. As a giant man, as you guys are walking, and the guards are looking at you. Giant man standing about 12 feet high. As one of the head guardsmen, this giant scimitar, is a half genie, half man. Awkward relations, don't ask. Somebody asked for a different kind of wish.
He couldn't handle the
these wishes. I want all this riches, yeah. I want immortality, yeah, and I want to fuck you. What?
I see this as an absolute win.
Oh, God. Lo and behold, that was what the actual genie said, and topped out this. He's still very angry, though. He only gets to see his dad every time he rubs the lamp.
His father couldn't handle the Afridi Fidi.
He also, the genie was pissed off because his son was born with blonde hair instead of green hair. It's very irritated.
Sounds like a fucking racist.
Well, hey,
yeah.
when your skin is orange with purple polka dots, everybody else looks weird to you.
I'd be happy to have an Oompa Loompa.
What the fuck? Oh shit, I did make him a blue. Oh God! He's a Oompa Loompa genie.
And that's why a new level of disrespect was born.
Oompa Loompa, what kind of wish? If you don't answer, I'll kick you in the dick. Please don't sue. I don't care what's your name. Slap you with this sword and make it a mane. Here we go.
In the end, it was your mother.
Oh God! Maybe
No.
Oh
Thank you for
my.
laughing. No.
26.50 per minute. So on that,
That was fucked. I understood that reference.
yes, you did.
I
I'm
live too
sorry.
close to Detroit. I understood that reference. No.
It's even more darker now. Now you guys know I'm from Detroit. So,
Avoid the highways. That's all I gotta say.
especially at night. But
Yeah, no, literally. That's a word.
you know, you walk
Anyway.
up and Gronk, with your 19, as you're looking forward and being moved up the steps, you see the old mayor from a year ago when you guys saved the town and won the mayordomship, which you remember winning in a landslide, as he said that someone stuffed the ballots and cheated. He swears up and down that that's what happened, and that he's been trying to get it back, and that you refused. When, all actuality, he's never spoke to you since. But there was random assassin attempts. You just thought they were regular people trying to fight you, like always. So you did the 1, 2, 3, and you went on your way.
I see.
He looks at you. Hey, there he is! Oh, this thieving little bastard! You stole all it! My town! I hate you, you know. You're green. You're not little. God, you're really green. Oh, God. Fuck your picks! Giant hat. Give back my town, or I'll, He starts getting all angry and foaming at the mouth. You hear the king, silence. As everybody gets quiet again. The wizard looks over at the king. Sire, shall we do specialist treatment to find the truth? Perhaps both. The king looks over. He's persuaded. I think that would be a great idea. This little, bald, annoying man has been bugging me for a couple weeks now. I don't care how much money he has. All I care about is the truth. If I have to go one finger of flesh at a time. Don't tell him until he leaves the room. Or unless he wants to voice his opinion again. As you wish, master. As he holds a spell in his hand just in case he gets all rowdy again. All right. Mayhem walks up. Balnir, you're walking up.
Yep.
All right. Verlin, you're walking up. Now, Verlin, do you want to walk right up and start asking things now, or do you want to wait a minute until after everything is said and done? Because if you're trying to ask a favor right off rip, I'm going to let you know now that might not end well for respect-wise of a king.
No, you're good, man. I was gonna wait and see what's being said, and then depending on the situation, I'll intervene.
Smart idea. So,
So,
Yo.
but besides that, we hope all is well. As Mayhem closes his fist and does a sigil swing around his heart and puts his fist to his chest and bows and goes, sorry for any intrusions or issues. We have the wanted, just like the bounty asked. As Mayhem looks over at the little bald man and growls, "The fuck are you looking at? Luffy?"
I imagine him looking like the mayor from Powerpuff Girls.
Almost. A little more creepy.
I'll be right back. I require orange.
All right, get your orange and whatever else drugs you call them.
Hey, man, you gotta have a hot ass fucking redhead. You never see her face, but you gotta have one right next to him if that's the case.
Yeah.
Do I have a redhead? I do have a redhead.
Huzzah! A man of culture. I mean, nothing against blondes and brunettes, but huzzah! A redhead.
Redheads are a win. They're just automatically and always a win.
Exactly. It's almost the same as I can't fucking talk. Almost the same as freckles.
Image.
Exactly. It's almost the same as.
What about Rathlos?
I was talking about. I mean,
the first time you said it, I thought it was like you were talking about like a sandwich.
what? Where in the hell? You know what, Gronk? This is why I fucking missed you, Gronk. I fucking love you, man. How do you get sandwich from redheads? You too are a man of culture. I fucking love this, man.
Avast, ye landlubbers! What be a pirate's favorite kind of game?
Ha.
Well, thank you for
If they like rum as much as I do, what?
What?
I was gonna say body shots off hot ladies, but I mean, I don't know. These could be different pirates.
Yeah. I mean,
Gronk's like, yeah.
All right, Detroit Bean, she's watching and creeping on us, laughing about it.
all right.
Super awesome, great. You guys can check her out later. We'll once we get the proper link, we'll represent for her and tell everybody what it is to check out her YouTubes and Twitches and everything. But until then, for you guys, girls and squirrels, remember to like, share, and subscribe to Rolling to Die and DJ Thunderbolts. Don't forget that all this music is custom made and unique. He creates all of it himself. Hell, he made a song tonight. You want to talk about that for a second?
Yes. So, I am currently working on brand new songs for an album that will be coming out in May called The Living Problem. Song I just created tonight. Why? That one is called Deep Blue Sea.
Yo.
I'm gonna give you guys just a little snippet of it.
Yeah, you go ahead. You do it, Jeeves. Is this the new song you're playing?
Yes.
Check this out, people. Oh yeah. So, as we're all listening to kind of this epic music playing, it magically the wizards and sorcerers have jamming out to a secret radio station that goes all around the world. It comes around all through thunder and clouds from a secret god that no one knows about. Valnir secretly knows who he is and listens to his music every day. DJ Thunderbass screams through the clouds.
When Verlin's high enough, she can hear it too, but she looks up at the sky and just says, God.
Randomly, Berlin has a flashback memory, chilling out on a hill valley, nodding her head. Starts hearing music and just jamming out, and no one's around. Just looks around going, wait. And looks up the sky. God. Where the fuck is music coming from? And then happened
The story of Moses was created. No.
For Raven Moses.
Be a fucked up gender bend of Moses.
Oh my god. We're so canceled.
I apologize.
Perfectly fine, homie. It's perfectly fine. Just roll
Like, it's
back.
okay, guys. I'm Catholic. Makes it worse.
Why are there torches at your door? Oh God!
Your torches versus my pitchfork, bitches. No.
How you guys like the problem?
I love it, man. The one thing you guys gotta love about DJ Thunderbass is each song tells its own story.
Yes. Close your eyes when listening to it and let the music paint the picture.
And one day when we're done with GMK and Dominant Visions as well, all mixing together, working with DJ Thunderbass, we're going to start making some little intros and music videos and hell, even just stories and comics. It's going to have background music to it and all.
Long live the Thunderbass.
So,
Yes, that is Deep Blue Sea, and it will be on the May album of The Living Problem.
living problem it is, guys. And then we're going to be having one in a minute anyways. So on that note, we're all standing here. We're talking. We tell the king, we have your bounty. We would like what we get. We'd like to leave, please. Unless you're allowing us to view the torture. The king looks over. We don't need no one viewing. We'll give you your gold. You can be on your way when you're ready. I need to talk with Gronk anyways, and this mare. Mayhem bows. We get paid where? I'll tell you. Out those doors, you'll get it. The guardsman will hand it at the end. Mayhem turns around. You guys need to say something, go ahead. I don't need no altercation. And he starts walking past you guys. So does the Birdman. He follows behind.
I'm gonna follow with you.
All right.
I'm gonna stay where I am.
All right, you do your thing, Verlin. Gronk, you're right here now. You're up in front where the king is. Verlin, you're standing right behind. You can walk up in front to the king if you want to talk, or do you want to stand behind the Gronk?
I'm gonna walk up, but I'm gonna de-transform from my were form.
As you try that, you start realizing the sigils all around this kingdom very similar to the kingdom of where the giant tree is. If you realize you can't transform or de-transform, you're stuck in your form here. You have to abide by the contract. And you can see the contract holding in your hands that you have to hand to the king, glowing. Only a were can hand it to him. You start realizing the king himself is aware. Roll a history check for me and see what kind of aware is he.
One sec. I got it nat 20. 18
Nice.
plus 20, or 18 plus 2 anyway.
So a
I got
dirty
2 for
20.
history. Yeah, I got a 2 for history.
You know
That's
him
crazy.
from the history of
Go on, I'm
many-
sorry.
Many ship battles many years ago. He earned his name as the Shark Tooth. Hoo-ha. As he was a were shark. He could transform at will. Didn't need water or salt water to resign. He just preferred to keep in his armor at all times, even if transformation, to test his strength and increase his stats. And over time, he earned his keep being a king in large bounties, protecting all of their wares. And anybody that enters the kingdom can stay as a were as long as they are there. You know him as a master hunter and a master weaponsmith. He just decided to become a king after age. But he is susceptible to deals because he used to be a pirate.
Your Grace, if you'd be so kind as to hear a request.
Go on.
What do you know of the Elder Gods?
What's your passive perception?
Let's see. You want me to roll perception?
What is your passive perception?
Oh, +3.
Yeah, roll perception.
All right, my bad. It's +7. +7. Performance was +3.
Yeah,
No, what he's asking is on your first page of D&D Beyond, go all the
Yeah.
way down to senses. What is your passive perception?
Senses.
there you go. Yeah, passive perception. Mine's an 18.
Oh, my bad. 17. Yeah, 17.
17's just fine. 16 is what you needed.
Oh, okay, cool.
You see through his helmet, and the slits where his eyes are, the eyes raised. You hear a gasp, and you see him just slightly step back, just a little bit. He clenches his weapons tightly, and you see him close his eyes in his armor. I remember them. They were the gods before what we worship now. Far more powerful. But our God is one of theirs. We have an ancient god of our own, Mother Gaia. The spirit mother has been here for a long time. As he looks over, but the rest, they're new compared to the ancients. You know of them. You've heard of their scriptures. As he steps closer a little bit to you with intrigue. As the wife is hearing this, she puts her hand on his shoulder and steps closer too. Yes. I have been studying them for years. Tell me, you know them all? You caught their attention. Now you get to roll with advantage for the next couple of persuasion talks.
All right. See, I'm going to roll for persuasion right now.
All right. Lairs.
17.
Yes, sir.
Roll a D100 for me. You said 17, Deus?
Yeah.
Okay.
98.
All right. You're teleporting, going just fine. So, on that note, you said you rolled a 17?
Yep.
All right. Smirks and smiles at you. Is there anything we can do to help you? If they involve the Elder Gods? Anything of the power of the ancients? We are tired of the others using the gods to hunt us down.
Are you now?
You see them both nod their head. As you notice, the Wares kind of worship older gods. More bloodthirsty, more ancient, more angry.
Rillin gives a grin. What if I were to tell you there was a way to get the old gods back?
They look at each other and look back at you. Speak to us later. After we deal with these.
No, you here? We were here first. We don't want to. No, you need to talk to me before you talk to. I told you.
You told it.
I just picture this little guy jumping up and down, arms flailing.
Yep.
Just imagine a fucking sweat drop on Verlin's head now. But Verlin's going to grin and she's going to bow. She understands. She's going to walk away with the others afterwards.
The owl, or the hawk that's with you guys, when you guys walk out the door as you're walking out the door, all you hear is, "You defy the king, disrespecting me. Even when I give you a rule of 3, you defy me." You see a sword back and come down up there.
Wait, what'd you say? I'm sorry, you kind of cut out.
The king is saying that this old man is disrespecting him and defying him. And he gave him a rule of 3 and he didn't listen. And he swings back this sword, scraping it from the ground at first, making sparks. And for that, I'm going to show Grunk what the most punishment is. Oh, sorry, I wasn't. He tries to run away. Oh yeah, he hits. 18 plus 12, 30.
Ooh.
This skull-splitting sword right through the skull of this old man, just split right in half, all the way down to his neck. As you see, just as you see an old man running, one half keeps going for a split second, hopping, as the other half falls down. As he's cut completely in half. And then the other half turns around as you hear, "Eh!" and then on the ground. You're realizing how strong the king is himself, going, "And that was just one blow." He looks over at Gronk. "Don't make me interrogate you. Send him downstairs." Anything you want to say, Gronk, while getting ready to be sent downstairs?
Hold on a second. What did he say to me first?
That he looked at you after cutting the guy in half with one swing, and he said, "That was just with one blow." It's like explaining that if you don't follow through with the interrogation normally, and if he has to deal with you, you're not going to like him.
Well, then you certainly won't get what you want. Wait, I don't think I've actually done that voice for Gronk. Hold on a second. Then you will certainly not get what you want. There.
Let him cook.
Let him cook.
There we go. I was fixing something. Now we have Kevin back as Eric.
Wait a second. If you cut me in half, then there will be 2 of me. Double trouble.
All right, guys.
Oh.
The king looks at you and you just hear a chuckle. He's lucky I'm in a good mood after that. He sits on his throne. His wife sits as the queen sits on her throne. You see a giant genie walk up. And you look up and he picks you up and goes, "I thought it was funny."
Good.
As he starts walking with you, cradled like a baby in ice.
So I'm like tied to this like broken chair.
Frozen all the way. You're de-thawing slowly. There's ice puddles everywhere. There is water everywhere right now. We didn't really think about that part.
Hey, it was a way to keep him in a single spot.
It works. They like your ingenuity. They just didn't think to get him up.
Finally got my character sheet on my tablet, guys. I had to download it as a picture.
Nice. All right, so Mayhem and Valnir walk outside. You see the hawk fly away. Mayhem, Valnir, now Do we want to walk off, or do we want to wait for Verlin first, and then prepare?
I'd say wait for Berlin.
All right, you and me wait for Verlin. As we wait for Verlin, Zap Zap, you appear.
Yes, I am here.
Someone just joined. No,
That was my phone.
Damn
That
it!
was my phone.
Fucking trolling me, you son of a.
I'm sorry, I was in the background pissing, and I was like, wait, that's my phone.
That's even
Wait,
funnier.
fuck, I forgot we're live. I'm sorry, guys. I wasn't. Sorry, the moonshine's hitting.
So, Zap Zap teleports right next to us. As everybody else got sent off back to the regular camp, Zap Zap wanted to investigate what was going on to make sure Gronk was all right. Now, all you remember is seeing us fly is hitting Gronk and freezing him and then disappearing. Do you want to just come in swinging, or do you want to come in talking first?
I'm coming in talking.
All right. I seriously thought right when you said I'm coming, I was like, oh god, he's coming in swinging. Shit, this is gonna be interesting.
That's what I thought too, man. I thought he was gonna come in swinging. I was like, my man, a man of culture. No, you're still a man of culture. I did the same thing.
You teleport. And all three of us are standing there looking at each other, and we're discussing, what are we discussing at this time? So, guys, guards aren't around. I want to go back in and talk to the interrogator myself. Interrogate the interrogator. Would you guys like to help Gronk go to the sewers?
Verlin is with you guys, right?
Yes.
For what purpose, mayhem?
We kept up with our contract, but he's still our friend. If
You would
don't wanna
betray a
join-
king for this orc.
No. He understands the rules just like we do. And he gave me another contract. As you see, I open a contract for an execution poster for an interrogator. And he looks over and smirks, going, I think the
Oh,
king
there's a
wants him alive. Not sure why, but he does.
Well,
I think
hey,
he
if
knows
he's got a
that-
bounty, I'm in.
I think he knows Gronk might be aware as well. He just hasn't unlocked it yet. And Mayhem looks away from you for a second and starts realizing there's a sparkle next to him right before Zap Zap appears. Now, what are you saying, Velnir?
He basically said if he's got a bounty, I'm in.
Are you going to keep with the bounty, or are we just going to do different things? You needed to talk to the king, right? You could talk to him and then meet back up. I'll do the job and the dirty work. You want
If you feel like you can handle it, mayhem, then I have no quarrel with it.
meet back up with us in a couple minutes? We'll wait.
I have a question.
Yeah.
In this kingdom, like, are we put back into our true forms? Because if we are, I would come in and be turned back into my dragon form.
Yeah, we're gonna have you as like you're just half dragon for now, just so you don't accidentally oops and just crash and smash into everything.
Yeah.
That'd be fucking
That's
hilarious, though.
Not to mention that would probably freak everyone in the castle out if a giant dragon just appeared out of nowhere.
It would be gargantuan, in fact.
Yeah, so we're gonna have you just as like
That'd
a
be
were
fucking
dragon, pretty
hilarious.
much as your set. So you're pretty much
Okay,
humanoid
I'll
dragon-esque.
All right.
So you're in that kind of esque of your dragon-esque form, but not bigger. You're still big to us, but not like so big that you'd fucking crush us, right?
In a sense of the way, it's a were palace. Well, it's a palace that's meant to make the wares who they are. So I'm sure they would have
Okay.
magic in line for it.
I gotta finish Donnie's wear character.
I can't wait to see Gronk's wear character. That's gonna be fucking awesome, man. I've been a fucking fan of Gronk since day one. I'm just possessed right now, Gronk. Don't take nothing personally.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I
if you're
have some plans.
Well, if you're possessed, do I need to slime you?
That
It goes
depends.
so many ways.
Because
I'm like, that depends.
well, if you're possessed, I got some. I can spray you down with some positive slime.
Maybe that might help in my mood swings. If you actually end up discovering that I'm possessed by elder gods right now, then absolutely fucking give me a
Are you
facial.
slime spellcaster?
That's him, officer. That's Mr. Nickelodeon.
Hey,
It's a
don't take
slime
it there.
caster, it's not a spellcaster.
Wait a minute. Are you possessed? Are you possessed either by Garaka or Gozer or Vigo?
DM, what do you say?
Oh,
That was a full counter.
It's just Jake from State Farm.
I think I said Garaka or not. I think it was. Check the paper. But it's fine today.
Garaka basically deals with ice.
Great.
Well, nobody knows that me and fuck. What is his name? I'm so sorry, man. Layers. I'm so sorry, man. I keep confusing you with someone else. But me and Layers are both. Well, you guys will find out soon what Layers is doing. But me and him are pretty much under the same spell. But it's an elder god essentially. So I'm not exactly sure what deity. I forget exactly, but it's old dragon lords and shit like that.
All right.
Yeah.
On this note,
Sorry.
yeah, it's all. On this note, now Layers is here with Zap Zap, and then don't worry, Kevin, you're going to be coming in a minute. All right, so Layers, you see us, you hear us talking. Your passive perception is 23. You said
32.
Jesus squirrels.
What?
Your passive perception is 32.
Yes.
Oh,
I have the observant feat, and I have a 30 in wisdom.
What do you see with your elf eyes?
And
Oh, God.
proficiency in perception checks.
I totally just did a Lord of the Rings joke. Fuck you.
I was about to say, wait, there's another elf in here?
Wait, are you talking about Golem there?
I was unaware of this.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
He's cool.
It's a freak.
So,
No.
that just happened. You hear this conversation, and you see us all. And right before you're about to talk, in the back of your neck, this cold chill goes up to your brain. I want you to roll a Constitution save for me, please.
Everybody?
Yes. No, just Layers.
Layers, okay. Made a dice
30.
What do you say?
Dirty 20.
320. Okay. For the god, it's a 22. You and Matt both rolled a dirty 20. It's hilarious. Literally, you both wrote the same thing. Your eyes roll back in your head. And then in the back of your mind, you hear words of elder gods and ancient gods speaking to you. Release us. Release us. Release us. Let us out. Any way possible. Reward you, we will. Everything you wish.
Don't forget,
As
Henry.
it happens.
I'm not under their full control the way that the other guy was.
I know, but you're still feeling it. You're still hearing it.
Yeah.
You still have your own conscience to fight back, but it's going to be harder over time because they're still going to be trying to get in you more and more.
Giggity.
This is one of those deep possessions that you have to fight for.
Oh god, that means they're inside Verlin.
Yeah, they're inside you.
He said giggity and my mind went there, I'm sorry.
Well, you're technically both girls. Yeah, both your characters are girls. Both you girls are getting some in ya. Oh, I'm so sorry. Anybody that's watching.
I'm not. This is fucking awesome. I mean, not me personally, my character, people. Get your mind out to the gutter. Come on.
Oh.
Nah.
You guys. Layers, your eyes roll back normal again. You hear the voice, you shake it off. You blink for a second, like, wow. Was not expecting it to bite so hard. Okay. But I need to get back to the job, and I need to talk to you three about what the fuck happened to my friend. So, what do you want to say on that note?
Yeah, I'm gonna find out what happened to my friend.
Anybody want to say anything?
Did you say that out loud?
Yes. Mayhem looks over.
I was about to say, I'm pretty much, yeah. Verlin being silent on this one.
We had to keep with the contract, but we have our own mission to go get him back. There's another contract to make us look good. You can join us. We know that we have to distract the king somehow, and I think Verlin here is gonna give us some time to get the job done. We start heading down the path. Mayhem is going. Valnir, are you following?
Yeah.
All right, we start going around the castle to a secret passage that we know of. Zap, do you want to go with Verlin, or do you want to go with Mayhem and Valnir?
I'll go with Mayhem and Valnir.
All right, you follow with us to help out finding Gronk.
I heard my name.
Oh, we just said that we're going to be. You have Mayhem, Valnir, and Zap all going to try to find a release. We're going to get to you in a minute after we get to Matt's part. Matt, for you, for Verlin.
Yep.
The king walks up with the queen and a guard just in case. So, do you have any direct contact with these gods you speak of? Any of the names? I have a person that works for me. He has some skills. He's very handy with spells and ghosts and spirits. I'm going to send him along with you. Is there anything you can tell me about these ancient gods? Is there anything? Do they contact you? Yes, do they contact you? Please tell us.
I was about to say, is Verlin able to listen in to the Elder Gods and actually, are they able to hear through Verlin?
Well, try something. See, imagine, say something, how you would do it. How would you try to contact the gods? Would you try to do the same thing that happened to you just a few minutes ago that happened to Zap? Or do you want to just roll your own eyes back? Or do you want to try to meditate for a second? Do you want to try to talk to them and see if they're listening?
I'm going to continue to talk to the king.
But are you thinking about this stuff as you're saying this?
Yeah,
You wish to a way to talk to them?
I would wish to talk to them, but I know Verlin doesn't exactly know how to talk to them just yet on whim.
Roll a wisdom save for me, and I'll let you know if it passes.
Gotcha.
For talk. You have enough wisdom to understand.
All right, hold on. Let me get to wisdom's not my actions or my skills. Let's see. There it is. I got a
Good
2.
advantage, by the
I
way.
got a 2, so I'll roll again.
Yep.
Oh, damn it.
So what'd you roll?
I got a 15 now.
15. Wow.
Yeah.
You just passed.
Wait, I passed.
14.
Oh shit, cool. I got +1 on wisdom.
Nice. So, as you're talking, going, I don't remember, and then right as you think that, your eyes roll back in your head, and your head snaps back in the air, and the bird wings open up and expand. And as they open up and expand, they start glimmering all of your black, scaly feathers. And you see this illusion or projection of energy. And you see this godhead, and then 2 or 3 more with their eyes opening up, just floating. Release us, we'll grant you everything. Let us out. We are locked away. Only your kind can release us. You want us back, elders and ancients. Stop the new gods and bring back the old time. We will. Just for you. The king and the queen look at each other with their guard, and they all smile and nod. As their eyes open up and their mouth do, light starts appearing through all 3 of them, as all the gods, pure light from your body into them as well. Doing the same thing as what's happening to you is now happening to the king of the wares and the queen of the wares. Now possessing and controlling them. To now know the great plot planned to release the ancient gods and elders. And to crack the earth and wake up what was needed to stop the new gods. After that, your eyes roll back normal. Your head goes back down. Your wings go downward and back into your back. You feel super tired, like they've been flapping for hours. You look over and see that they're all bowing to you, and they all stand up. We will follow and work with you.
Now you
You have
understand.
the decision. They bow and turn around and walk back into the kingdom. The guard walks up to you. I have the man for you. Here he comes right now. He's took a little bit. His name is Eric Lion Chaser. He'll be, oh, here he is right now. A human-esque man runs up to you, with staff and sword in hand. The Were-Raven.
I hear you're quite
What
the
do you guys
wizard.
say?
Hello there.
You want to explain what you look like as you walk up and talk to this Were-Raven?
Basically, I am human, 6'3", and basically, as any wizard should look, gray hair and gray beard, and basically 80 wizard clothing as well.
All right, so you got like the robes and the
Yeah.
dresses and everything.
Yeah.
Carrying a staff, and he has a sword on his hip just in case for a little bit closer combat. As you walk up, you see this Were-Raven, looking different than a Were-Raven you've seen before. Roll a history check for me to remember what Were-Ravens look like. Kevin,
Right. What D20 or what?
a D20 plus your history bonus.
All right.
Would you like me to roll as well?
Yes.
28.
Dang it. Dang beds. That's the reroll. Freaking 5.
Got a shoebox? Use a shoebox.
Yeah, well, I'm going to use the other side of my tablet here.
That's fine. That's fine. That's
Got a 9.
full. 9? Okay.
Yep.
What's your plus modifier? For your wisdom, or for your
Let's see here.
history check.
Charisma.
What's your history modifier?
Huh.
It should be in your skills.
Yeah, I know. It's skills. No, it's been a long time.
Mine's a plus. That's fine. All right, for Lairs, though, you know as a were-raven, it looks more like a bird person, but you don't remember them really having scales. And then what was your modifier?
Let's see here. Modifier.
It should be high. You're a wizard.
Yeah, level 20. Modifier. Dang, it's been a long time since I played this.
Yep. You click on the D&D Beyond. Click on skills,
All right.
and then scroll down, and then it'll be right in there. You'll see history. It'll be under intelligence.
This one's a
It
whole.
also means that you have advantage.
This one's a whole different format. Okay, let's see here. Weapons.
Yeah, you swipe to the right so you see skills.
Okay, actions, standard actions, bonus actions.
Nope. Scroll to skills. That's the opposite direction.
Features. Equipment. Hey.
That's fine. We'll just say it's at least a +8 or a +10. You're a wizard.
Well, like I said, it's been a long time since.
You should be at least +10.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'll help you out with that later. I'll have you screenshot it and send it to me.
Yeah.
All right. So a +10, +9, +19. The same as I was saying to Lairs. You remember where Raven's looking more bird-esque, not dragon-esque. This were-raven has more scales. Eyes are redder than normal. Standing a bit taller than normal were-ravens do now. And the claws look a lot more formidable than a normal raven's claws are normally. They look a more beefier and sharp.
Oh.
You see there's some teeth behind those beaks.
Okay. All right. Yep, I found it. I was basically blind as a bat.
What is it?
All right. History is +8.
There you go, 8. All right, so 8 still works, still 7.
Okay.
Well, as I explained, you know this. So you notice he's not a normal were-raven. He's unique. And you take it in a positive or negative defense is how you choose.
I'll go with the positive.
And then from that point, all right, you think that, wow, he's just unique. Specialized were-raven that's been around, that you were told that he needs help, or she needs help going through on a quest to release some ancient gods and elder gods that you've been reading about with all your companions, because you yourself want to learn to transform into a were, and have been trying to figure it out yourself for a little while now. And hopefully after this quest, you'll be able to in the future. As if you're working alongside a were, you'll be able to have more of a chance to become one. As you smirk and smile, going on your own quest for your own adventure, but you're going to hate somebody in their own skills. Okay, so you guys are going to go on their own little adventure for a little bit for that, or you can also just, Matt, you can relay the whole, we're going to go release somebody, and then we're going to go do a thing. It's up to you. What do you want to choose?
I'm going to withhold information and test his faith a little bit to the mission.
All right. All right, so withhold information, and you let me know when you guys are, if you're going to go off on a little adventure for things, or you're going to go and follow us.
I'll wait until he opens up to me a little bit, yeah. About his dream.
All right, when you start off.
Yeah, I'm a little wary of the
All
new
right.
guy. I'm going to
So
wait
on that
to understand him a little bit more before I start releasing every bit of information.
All right. Man, I just so want to do a insight check. I'm not there.
I'm good.
But you guys chill. You talking for a minute. Mayhem, Valnir, and Zap Zap walking down to a secret path. I'm gonna have you guys roll for to see for it. It's gonna be actually a very high than normal. So it's actually above 32. So it's gonna be a roll for this one as well, Zap Zap.
And what am I rolling?
This is a perception for everybody.
Is it higher just to the dark?
It's a hidden in magical sense. Ooh. Nice.
And how much did you say it is to see?
Over 32.
Over 30?
Yes.
Oh, then I'm not.
Dang.
What'd you roll?
No, it doesn't matter what I roll. I'm not going to get over 30.
Well, if you're rolling that 20.
No, because I only have
35.
I only have a 24.
And that 20s are automatic succession no matter what.
I love how he just immediately rolls past what.
Yeah, you roll a 35, but actually that's the funny thing. 35 is actually what you needed.
Yeah, for me, I rolled my
Hilarious.
rolled my lucky number next month, 16.
Nice. Mayhem rolled a plus 11, so he rolled a 32.
Only a 17 plus 1, 18. Yeah, no.
So Mayhem and Valnir are like, it's around here somewhere. Oh, man, it's a magical door. It's invisible. I think it's invisible. There's a shimmer. I don't remember. And Valnir's trying to look and confused, too. And then the little teeny Zap Zap gets all big and stands up, taller than them for a minute, and sees a glimmer. Zap Zap, do you want to say something that you see this shimmer?
Sure.
What do you want to say?
Actually, can I roll an Arcana check to identify this glimmer?
You sure can. Roll 2 die and tell me what they are. Mind you guys, you still have your nat 20s from the beginning of the game that give you a special extra thing that I'll let you know when it's something happens during combat.
Come on.
Or you can use your special luck whenever you need to. That's 3 of you guys.
I have a legend. I have legendary resistances. I can choose to pass a saving throw.
Nice. Yeah, I was just saying. So what'd you roll for the history, the Arcana?
Oh, I rolled a 14 plus 23, 37. I have expertise in Arcana.
Ooh, very nice. You look and see the shimmering magic door, knowing only masters and high-level wizards can create something of this magnitude, where it fools most. Even usually trying to touch it, it has a chance to fade for a minute, so people actually put their hand through it, and then when they pull their hand back, it solidifies. Most people don't realize that. You, with all your knowledge and all the many years of studying and learning and getting from your gods yourself, you know that there's a way through this door, and you, magical key yourself, just some zap zap and open your bow. Or dispel.
I see.
With your Arcana check, you can also still just disarm it if you want to, and I'll have you roll advantage because you have Arcana check.
You know what? Why not?
All right, you want to use your magical powers to disarm it. So, what is your wisdom and your intelligence modifiers?
My intelligence modifier is plus 10. My wisdom modifier is plus 16.
Jeez, okay. We'll go with wisdom.
Or you mean the base stats? Sorry, it's also plus 10 on wisdom. I have 30 in all my stats this time. Thanks to all that fucking gold.
No, it's fine. It's good. So you have that plus a d20, and see if you can unlock and open this door. Mind you, if it fails, a trap might go off.
16 plus 10, 26.
So, with your dragon scaled hands and claws, you look like you're feeling around, and we're looking at you all confused, Mayhem and Valnir at first. Like, the hell's going on over here? And you look like you're a mime at first. Just looks like you're trying to build a box or a door. And then you feel where the handle is, and you make a sigil with your fingers and your claws onto the door, and you tap right at the handle, and you see it glow. And then the door appears, and it opens. And you see the magical veil release. Now the magic trap has turned off, and the door is open. You've successfully opened the door. Tell that the critical roll. They'll laugh.
If anyone's played Dark Souls, they know to laugh.
All right, guys. So what do you go? You guys gonna walk in? Valnir and Lairs, are you two
Yeah.
walking in?
I
All right. All right. All three of us are walking in. All right. Now we're cutting to the next person. Donnie. Finally, it's back to you. You're in a room. There's a man with a whip. Oh, kind of chunky and angry.
Let's see.
Kinky.
Now, I'm gonna have some fun with you. I've got some extra ones last week, like I did. I know it was against the rules, but I had to torture somebody. So you and me, my friend, I'm gonna torture you, just like I tortured them. Even the innocent.
So,
One was really fun.
now hear me out.
Where to begin?
So I'm thinking. So how far away is this guy from me?
You're in a caged room. He's standing about maybe 3 to 5 feet from you, leaning into your face as you're strapped to a chair, legs and arms bound and bolted to the ground.
Oh, but hold on. So the chair is not like.
They switched chairs. They gave you a different chair.
Damn.
They gave you an actual like steel chair bolted to the ground that you're chained to. And there's there's a opening where there's a door, and there's one guard that's standing there looking over, and there's another guard standing outside. And then you hear him laughing and talking crap, and pretty much just admitting to some crimes he couldn't have been admitting to, especially with a guard standing there. Even I forgot. But
Let's see. Damn, it's a shame that the chair's bolted down.
you're a half orc, dude.
What?
You're a half orc. You roll a good strength check for me, and we'll talk. And you roll your 2d20 for the beginning. So roll with strength check with advantage if you want to try that right off rip, or do you want to first talk shit while you're doing it? Do you want to distract him while you're in the air and talking shit,
Ain't gonna lie.
and you're actually rocking it and freaking it, or do you want to just snap it and try to fucking go after him?
I think I'll use the element of surprise because I have a really fun idea.
All right, I'll let you know when he gets
That'll
close
be
enough.
interesting to watch.
So it's just strength.
Yep, do a strength check with advantage.
All right.
If you have berserk, you can berserk.
I have no doubt this is going to be the most epic shit we have seen yet.
We're gonna fucking go in to save him, and he's already saving himself.
Right? I fucking love Grunk. I fucking love warriors.
Warrior wizards. Fucking eat.
Does a
them all.
22 work?
Son of a bitch. The DC 4 that was a 22 for steel.
You exceeded the steel
So-
chair.
He gets close enough, I'll let you know. All right, in that time, we're going to have to do a stealth check for Mayhem, Zap Zap, and Valnir. And while that's happening, we're going to have the one guy talking shit to Gronk for a second. So, you know, I think we'll have a lot of fun with you, you know, right? How about, you know, I do show you some things, you know, just a couple things. We can have a little bit of fun. You know?
Unfortunately, I might have gotten hit too hard because I don't remember asking.
Hold on.
And then I just
Let him cook.
launched myself at him.
You
Oh no!
can't hear
Oh no!
me.
So here's the thing.
Yeah.
I'm going to I'm gonna try and actually launch myself at him by bracing my legs against the
All right,
back
you
of the chair, and then just leaping
All right, what's your
forward.
perception?
Well, what?
What's your passive
My
perception?
passive perception is 10.
Oh damn! Roll a perception check for me before you do that.
Okay.
Before you decide to do anything, before I let you to snap at this guy, just to make
nat
sure.
20.
Oh, there you go. Okay, damn, you see everything now. You even see the floating fish you're not supposed to see
Oh,
yet.
no.
So, floating astrofish. So
I'm glad you explained.
you look at this guy, and he's talking with this mask over his head, and you see there's spit hitting the mask and through the mask a little bit. And you see he's chunky with this three-tailed bullwhip that has these teeth at the end of it. They kind of look like shark
Mhm.
teeth. And he has these gloves that are very shiny looking. But they look like they're glowing of an energy. They look like they'll hurt you.
Okay.
You see the guard finally rolling his eyes as hearing him just talking shit, going, I've heard this a million times, I'm done with this guy. Walks out and closes the gate. So it's just you and him alone now, you and the master.
Yeah.
The guard says he's going to have some fun. You guys want to just go have lunch with me? You know what he's going to do. I don't want to hear the squealing again. Half-orcs really make funny noises when they get things inserted. Yeah, I agree. Oh, God, not again. Oh, sandwich? Sandwich! Yeah, sandwich!
Lord have mercy. Look,
Yeah. All these, all of them just leave.
I've seen that torture
They just start
device. That's not a pretty torture device.
All right, now what was that stealth check for Layers and DJ Thunderbird?
I rolled a 21 with disadvantage.
Nice. And what did you roll, Layers?
For what?
A stealth check. It's a team stealth
Oh.
check.
Sorry, I'm a little high. I had missed it in the first place.
No, you're good, man. You're good.
Welcome to the world.
14 plus 10, 24.
We all high as fuck here. What's up, man? What's up, big boy?
Sorry, I took a bite of food. So, Mayhem rolled a nat 20 as well, so he's good. Success. All three of us. We walk up. Valnir looks over. Looks back. Ducks down in the shadows. Mayhem goes over and hides behind a few storage boxes. Zap Zap steps back literally into the shadows and disappears. You see 3 guards walking past you, talking about sandwiches and horrible butt fucking while they're walking away.
What the?
Kind of confusing sandwiches and Matt at the same time. Not sure which one they're gonna do.
Wait, what? I heard my name and heard that. I was like, wait, what? I do not consent.
That was $26.50.
All right, my prices went up. I didn't agree to gangbanging.
Oh, God, this guy. So
He hesitated because he knows what Berlin looks like.
you guys look over and start realizing that they're just literally walking away. You guys want to walk forward now and go to the door?
Yeah.
What about you, Zap Zap?
What was my stealth check? Or what? I'm sorry. Again,
Don't correct me.
You want to walk forward since the guards have passed?
Yes.
Now?
yes.
Lairs, I love you. I love how high you are. I love you. So, you guys head forward and you see the door where the guards were guarding, and you hear talking. You hear someone talking shit and everything. Now, do you want to hear for a minute and listen to what's going on, or do you want to just try to barge in and or see if the door's unlocked?
I'm gonna try the door, see if it's unlocked, instead of just barging in. Try and
You realize it's locked right now, but it can be opened. But at this time, while you guys are standing there getting ready, and before Gronk does his mighty Gronkitude, all right, let's go back to Matt and Kevin. So anywho, you guys are talking about the weird old days magic spells, and that Kevin was explaining that his spells of magic are not normal. That he's mastered the slime magic, or every time he gets with a slime. Now, Matt, here I'm going to give a special thing to Kevin here for his slime. I want you to roll 2d20 for me, Kevin, and tell me what they are. Matt, roll a history check.
Okay, one's 11,
Okay.
and the other one's a dead on 20.
nice.
That's perfect. Give me 1 second. Matt, what did you roll for your history check?
I got a 15.
That's exactly what you needed. So you remember him talking about the slime and explaining it to you, and you go, I met a creature like that. This dragon that produced this nitroglycerin slime that would just land and explode after a short period of time, or casted by the caster. As you start realizing that this wizard's not a normal wizard, that he mastered making any spell he hits you with a slime residue at the end of it.
Nice.
Which
hit with
was an illuminate.
hit with ectoplasma.
And it explodes over time, or unless the wizard decides to activate it early.
Ooh, detonation
You can stack
ectoplasma.
on more. So what do you say to that, man? Berlin.
Would you be related to, or would you be more familiar with platinum dragons by chance?
Yeah, sounds pretty good.
All right. For you, Kevin, for Eric, I want you to roll a history check for me to know what kind of dragons he's talking about, as he's explaining something that happened recently to you about a fight with a platinum dragon and a dragon with this explosive slime.
Dead on 20.
Nat 20. All right. So with a nat 20, you recall studying for many years about your slime and how to reproduce and create it with the staff that you have. And you didn't get a normal staff. You got this staff from the dragon that they're talking about, this Bractos, the slime dragon. You took part of its own embryo spine during combat with friends many years ago when all of you as a gang took it out over a decade ago.
Nice.
One, you decided to master and shape it into a staff.
Ectoplasma staff. Nice touch.
Yeah, it started producing slime off the staff that you would every time hit or cast any spell through, they would get hit with it. And as you notice, your blade of your weapon is edged with the same skin shell of the weapon of the creature.
Nice.
Sharp enough to cut through.
Very nice. Well,
Remember to write that stuff.
Trust me. Basically, when it comes to anything that deals with ectoplasma or anything little kind of related to Ghostbusters, it gets in here and it never leaves here.
Oh yeah, I'm just adding a little more explosive in there.
Oh yeah.
So,
Trust me, I'm loving it, especially when you add ectoplasma into it, the subject. I'm loving it.
Yep. All right, guys. So now, Glenn, you know this about him going. I've heard stories of a man taking out many large creatures like this. How did you? And then realize that there was a team, and remembering there was a team that did this. And then you ask him what happened to the team. What are you going to say about that?
Me or him?
Verlin, how are you going to explain this to him and ask about his old team? And then, Kevin, how are you going to ask, or how are you going to respond if he asks?
Ooh! I already got the explanation in my head.
All right, we'll get it after he asks. All right, Verlin, what is it? How are you asking?
The staff, and judging by the dragon we faced last time.
All right. Basically, what happened to my original team is that we faced a demonish phantasm god that practically wiped out half of a country, and then basically it got decapitated, lost its horns, and used basically fear to kill everybody. And then,
all right, and on that note, for your story, as you explain this, you start having memories and flashbacks of the battle, of the combat. One fight after another, fighting this creature, this monster, this monstrosity. Watching your friends fall one after another until the final blow where you finally get on top, taking out the dragon with you and your friend. But as the dragon creature falls down, it kills your last friend, leaving you alone, the only one left, with this bone fragment that keeps producing this explosive nectoplasm.
oh yeah, it was a matrix.
How do you react?
What, me or him?
You. How do you react remembering all this to your when you start saying
Uh,
all the flashbacks start coming back?
devastated and sad, but holding it together.
Verlin, do you want to see this in his face as he's talking to you? You want to
Yes.
roll a perception check or a
I'll roll a perception.
insight check? You could do that. Either one works.
See, I got a 14.
All right. And for you, roll a d20 for me, Kevin, and see if he sees.
Got a 5.
He does. He sees the sadness in your face, a tear drop down your eye, remembering the old times as you clenched the staff real tightly.
And finally put it in to that freaking demigod that killed my remaining 3 partners.
I see.
Basically,
Because that original party board ended many years ago, as now he's looking for a new party to join.
What say you help me, my friend?
let's go.
You have a long and terrible past.
Let's do it.
Very well.
Right. Now, what are you guys going to do? You're going to go venture off to go and help find clues about the ancient gods, or are you going to go and try to help Valnir, Mayhem, and Zelzak?
I say we help the others. They could use the extra help as they are right now.
Verlin's going to be a little hesitant, but she'll agree.
All right. So first, you go, don't you have any friends you want to meet up with? And Verlin goes, you start remembering the elder gods going, I can get to them. If we help them, they can help us. And then you start going, I guess we'll help the friends first. This way. And as you turn and walk and point down. Now I want you guys to do a perception check for me both, with advantage. As you're walking and turning this corner, looking around where you've seen Mayhem and Valnir and Zap walk.
I got 11.
11. Okay. What'd you get?
I got 18, and then well, you know what? Second one with advantage, I got 24. I'll go with that one.
Oh, good. All right. I think you definitely won that one. All right. So you look right over, and at first, Eric over here, he doesn't see much. He just looking around the ground, looking at the area, going, yeah, the castle area over here is real nice. Like, why are you? What you doing? And then as he's looking around the different direction, then looks right over and sees this big hole, and there's a door going, huh? And there's just wind blowing in. And Berlin's just like, well, this way. So how do you want to say this? Explain this and tell this to Eric.
Who, me?
Yes. You want to do and explain this or tell this to Eric?
Which part exactly? I'm sorry.
You found a door. It's open. Now you can go in.
You pretty much nailed it. Nail on the head. The way you explained it, just like it's like couldn't have said it no better myself. Like this way maybe.
Anybody else have a flashback of Beavis and Butthead with the teacher trying to explain something and Beavis and Butthead going,
I am Cornholio. I need to keep you
and the teacher's like, I just explained this.
Shut up.
And great, that was funny as shit. Oh man.
Shut up.
So you look over and you're like, Eric, yo, door.
Got it.
And what do you say, Eric?
Time to bust it down.
Indeed.
And Eric looks over. It's already open. Walks through.
I just agreed and followed.
All right, guys. I want you guys to roll a stealth check for me to make sure to see if you get to the pathway.
The
This
one
all
time
happened
I got 22.
Yep.
20 plus 2.
Oh shit! What'd you get?
13.
Kevin? 13. All right. You stumble a little. You kind of just stroll through, Kevin. Kind of just walking like you've been here. You live here. You're used to it. You're used to this castle. Yeah, for you, it's just walking around. If people see you, they don't blink an eye. They're like, oh yeah, hey, what up? They know you. But Verlin over here, hiding stealthily and doing the whole Pink Panther thing. Just hiding shit. And then just all the way through. You're going
Hides behind a fucking statue of armor.
right. Eric's walking past, sees you in the armor, opens it up the slot. No, there's no guards.
You didn't see shit.
Just walks away.
You didn't see shit. Close my helmet.
You close the helmet, Eric?
Ay, caramba.
And closes the helmet slowly.
I can't
And he
de-transform.
walks away.
Closes on my beak.
Ouch.
Oh my god, I just thought about that. It's even funnier. You're literally wearing a suit of armor and there's a fucking big ass beak and wings sticking out.
Wow.
Oh.
This is how you know I'm overpowering the elder gods. I'm being retarded.
The other guys are watching and laughing. They're like, first trying to say, get me out. Now they're like, what the fuck am I
I can't
watching?
de-transform. Fuck you.
Now they're like, get me out, but take your time. This show is awesome.
Wait till you see me in my
Exactly.
human form.
Gronk, you with the
Back to Grunk with the whip.
yeah, the guy with the whip. The torture master. So
Who seems kind of
I'm gonna
homo.
hit you with this. You're gonna like it, okay? Like and he swings it at you. So he's gonna go for an attack first before you decide to say hi. What's your AC at? Donnie.
My AC. Yeah. Well, hold on a second. Wasn't I going to launch myself at the guy?
Yes, this is like right before you launch yourself. He's swinging his three-tailed
Oh,
whip
okay.
at
So
you.
my armor class is 19.
He misses. He matches up to an 18, swinging at you and provoking you to hit him. Now you have all the reason to do it.
Okay, so you,
Now, what do you want to do, Mighty Gronk? As
so
you know,
real quick, because I had gotten that nat 20 with my perception check, about how far away? So he's like right up next to me. So how far away is he from like the wall?
he's stepping up in front of you. The wall, the room is about a 10 to 15. Oh yeah, 15 by 15.
Okay, now is there?
You are in the middle of the room, so let's say that's about 7 feet, and he is about 5 feet from the wall, and he's about 2 feet in front of you now because he's actually swinging at you. His head is actually leaning at you right now, swinging. and
Is the
missing.
door behind him?
Yes, the door is right, or is just a little bit to the left.
Okay, so I'm going to
That way, you can launch him
launch
through.
myself at him and cast Grand Slam. Make a strength save.
8.
Nope. So
Uh-oh.
now, so I'm going to be aiming this direct, like just so he directly goes through the door. And I'm going to be using my bonk skill, Grand Slam. Now, what Grand Slam does is at level 1, it's a level 1 spell. Oh, there it is. And it makes them get knocked away 5 feet for every point in the strength and intelligence stat. Now, my strength is 9 and my intelligence is 4, means 13. 13 times 5 is 65, so I launch him 65 feet through the
Ah!
door.
So we're right behind the door. So by the way,
Oh,
guys, so
am I gonna need
This
to
is
make
funny.
an athletics check? Because I'm literally right at the knob.
you are. I'm standing directly behind you, like kind of like where the door is. Just like if it launched, it's gonna
And
hit
I'm
me.
crouched
then we
down,
got
getting
steps in
ready
the
to
corner.
stick a knife and my claw into the lock.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no no.
I fucking love
I
Gronk.
could,
Oh, okay.
I could put some green ectoplasma on the door so it don't move.
Where's Berlin?
no,
Is
no,
Berlin in this shit?
No, you guys are just walking up. You guys will be coming up right as this is all happening. So you two are seeing this when it happens. You guys get to see the show. Zap's the only one that's kind of safe right now, like kind of like looking at the door, but kind of away from the door. Just like looking, going, Well, you see Mayhem standing there like all like trying to look all big and tough in front of the door, like do. You see Valnir kneeling down and trying to pick the lock and get ready. Oh god, this
Face
suit is
right
nuts.
up right at the door.
Man, I wish there was a way to open this door. Man, if only Gronk could help with the bonk. Gronk? What was that?
Say
You
less.
can already tell I'm going to be laying underneath this door.
Gronk cast Open Sesame.
Gronk launches this dude. Yahoo! Smash! You see as a cartoony Mayhem and Valnir. Gone.
I am actually going to roll a perception to see if I can see this coming through the keyhole.
Oh god. Oh, you're gonna see it coming be worse. Oh, the reaction will be funny.
20.
You look.
1 plus 21.
You look and you start getting really sweaty. You get the anime teardrop, meow, and you look back at me with this death stare of and Mayhem going, why are you giving me that stare? Boof! As both of you fly back, supersonic, slamming into the next cavern, into the next cell, smashing through that door. As the guy you see getting Swiss cheese and smashed everywhere, bones and guts, organs, just super bonk just was very rough there. And all you see is Valnir and Eric running, what the fuck? What do you guys say?
Shit on the table.
Ay, caramba.
All right, Gronk, are you walking out at this time?
Am I walking out? Yeah.
So Gronk walks out. The door blew off. Fucking smashes one dude. Mayhem and Valnir are in the other cell now, confused as fuck why the door is double doored.
No,
And
as
there's this torture guy just fucking splatted there dead on the fucking door. What's left of him? The other body parts sprayed off after the door flew open.
so as I walk out, I'm just gonna be like doing almost kind of like just like a flex pose, and he's just going to say, "Open Sesame."
Arnold Schwarzenegger poses out right there. Flexing up on that shit. Pectoids are bouncing, do. And looks back, goes, I want my club. As
Reminds me of
Mayhem and
Master
Valkyrie
Chief.
in the weapons chamber, that's actually what we just found. Yep, Mayhem sees it. Hey, I think I found Gronk's club. My face hurts. You know, when your snout is an extra 6 inches longer after a werewolf transformation, that shit hurts when a door hits. Especially when it's made of mahogany. Mahogany.
17 plus 4 to push that door off of me.
All right, I'm going to help. 12 plus 10. Kicks the door right open with you. Just looks over. And all you see is the guy that we were supposed to, murder just got splatted for a second because you could have seen there was a breath. One breath of life. Door just pushed him. Now there's just blood just pouring out from the door seams. As we walk out, stepping on it, making it even more squished. As this 300-pound werewolf and this 240-pound werepanther just walk out, crushing the shit. He's looking around going, whoops. Well, it'd probably be over 400 pounds each. So, that's some funny shit. Now we're all together. down right before the sewer. Speaking of, let me take a picture of this. All right. And right now, while I change this field and get everything ready for the next level, I would like for us to have a small little break, and we're going to have DJ Thunderbase hit it with some music over here for about 5 to 10 minutes, everybody. All right. And we're back. How you guys doing today, guys, girls, and squirrels? Everybody's here. Everybody's alive.
Welcome back.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yep.
Okay. Now the gang's back together.
I'm still high. I guess it's because I just repacked the pipe. So
I'm fending off moonshine.
I'll be joining you on the highness.
Oh, I'm also high. You know what? I'm cross-faded. That's a better example.
Bro, the only other mayor other than Gronk here with me is Mayor Awana.
Ha! Ha! Fucking
Okay,
love
that
you,
one took me a
Gronk.
second. That one took me a second.
Random roses get tossed at Gronk.
He bows at nothing, and just everybody starts applauding.
Right? Fucking roses get tossed at his feet. Just blasted a door open.
All remaining soldiers just burst in through the doors, applauding.
Well, you better fucking bow, all of you.
Well, this buster is about to call all night, guys, because basically I got to get up early in the morning. I just hope the weather in my area doesn't interrupt the Easter egg hunt at the Capitol for the kids tomorrow. So I got to get to sleep so I can suit up and head out there.
All right, buddy. You have a good one. We'll NPCs.
Don't. And if you guys want to see the photo, if it doesn't get canceled tomorrow, I'm going to see if I can get some photos with the kids. And if you guys want to see them, they're going to be on my fan page called East Lansing Ghostbuster.
Sounds good.
All right, you guys hear that? East Lansing.
Mm-hmm.
Check that out, everybody.
See,
And just remember to like, share, and subscribe. Everybody here, remember that. Like, share, and subscribe.
yep. I'll let some people know about it. Okay.
Hell yeah.
And
All
and I'll talk to Tammy and see if she wants to join. I'll do my best to talk to her about it. Okay.
All right, be fun.
But if she doesn't want to join, she doesn't want to join. But if she does, she does. All right. So
Sounds
you guys.
good.
All right.
Have a good one.
Joe,
Nice meeting you, man.
yep. It's nice seeing you guys again. Bye.
It's fun. All right, guys, girls and squirrels. We head downstairs, running our way down as Eric leads us. So, I'm here to teach you guys and show you. This is where my wells is, and I sometimes travel. Good way to travel and get good goods. So, you guys gonna do when you all lead down here to the steps? So you guys gonna look around, or
Well, if they weren't goods, then they wouldn't. If they weren't good, they wouldn't be goods. They'd be bads.
some were bats? So were they goods or were they bats? Now you have them all confused. It's down in the sewer. All right, cool. There are different kind of guardsmen, as Eric warned you. The guardsmen down here are mostly dwarven folk and halflings. Very angry. As they warn you. What do you say about that?
Probably can't be as angry as Sonny.
Oh yeah, Sonny's not here right now. He is one of the angriest dwarves you'll ever meet, besides the little redheaded dwarf that's had torture by you guys. Bada bing, bada boom. Hey, how you doing? So, what are you guys going to do for perception checks or checking or anything?
Yeah.
Mayhem's going to look around, go. Nice, a 19.
20 plus 1, 21.
21.
Perception. So nat 20 plus 1, 21.
Nice, 21. All right, what did Matt get?
I got an 18.
All right, theirs. And Donnie? I got a plus 8. So I got 19 plus 8, so I got 27.
What's going on?
Perception checks.
Ah, right.
Well, theirs says it was 32. He just... Lair sees some shit. There's what do you see? What do you see with those crazy eyes, man? So, you all look, you see it's kind of darker, a little dimmer. Lucky I'm keeping the bright light. Darker, dimmer, more drawn out. Lights through flames of magic, Orin. You hear the water streams running through at your feet, around you, where there's different platforms that you walk across or jump across.
Now, I
Some
do
that are
have
higher.
dark vision.
All right, who else has dark vision?
Me, I got up to 60 feet.
All right, it's 2. Lairs, do you have dark vision?
Sorry, what now?
Do you have dark vision?
I have true sight. I have dark vision. I have that special dragon vision you were talking about.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so Donnie, do you have dark vision at all?
If I recall correctly, half orcs have dark vision.
All right. I'm a werewolf, so I get the advantage because I'm a werewolf. So, you can all see actually pretty good, except for our guide.
How
Yeah, I
the
got
fuck does that
dark
work?
I can't see that good. Help me. It's a lot darker than normal. Usually there's brighter lights. There's different guards down here, but it looks like there's a massacre of our guards. Oh no. Did the halflings and dwarves finally break through? Are they finally coming in? As all of you with your high perception here, get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Cut him! Cut that thread! Say, cut him! I'm gonna kick this one in the nuts! Get it! Sorry.
I'm gonna quote Obi-Wan here and be like, wait a minute, we're smarter than this. How did this happen? We're smarter than this.
With my nat 20, am I able to see where that's coming from?
You look forward and see shadows jumping around all different directions, moving drastically. You've seen a couple hop around like raptors and the halflings. You've seen some dwarves running amok, jumping down. A mechanic drawer slamming down. Frozen dwarf running across near the water. Many others ready to fight, popping up all around you.
I say to everyone, everyone be on guard. They're surrounding.
Huh.
All right, guys. A bunch of these dwarves and halflings are all running up with weapons, ready to fight. Prepare initiative. As Valnier warns, Valnier will be the first person to get a reaction before initiative, and everybody else has to wait till initiative.
23. Nice. I got 23. For initiative.
23.
Yeah.
13 plus 4, 17.
17, okay. What'd you get, Donnie?
Sorry, what did you say?
What's your initiative?
Oh, my initiative? Oh, it's like,
Yep, rolling for initiative.
yeah, let me roll that.
After that, Layers, what'd you roll?
Sorry, what now?
We're rolling up for
I got a
initiative.
15.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, wait, hold on a second. I roll it with advantage. Yeah, I got a 15 initiative.
plus
10
5.
plus 15, 25.
Damn, we got 25. Nice.
Alert, baby.
And then Eric got a 17.
It's rollies.
Rollies. Will his rollies beat your rollies?
Only if they're joints.
12.
19 plus 4.
You win. He gets a 16 then.
Sounds like he owes you a joint.
Right? So the order goes Zap Zap, Mayhem, Berlin, Valnir, Eric, and Gronk.
About time. I'm
And then
fucking
also
turn.
the guy. Time to roll for them. Eight, 10, 5, 6. Wow. Come on, guys. 15 and a nat 1.
Oh, jeez.
A 16 and a nat 20. Okay, so one got good.
And one got really bad.
Anybody
Out
get
of
a
how
nat
many?
20 with their initiative or no?
I got 23, I think, if I remember right.
Well, yeah, was yours a nat 20?
No, it wasn't a nat 20. I got plus 4.
All right, so this thing actually gets to go first. Everybody else, last. Wow, one goes first, all the rest die. Then they get to try.
What happened?
That's
to the
called
one that
taking
rolled
initiative.
What happens to the one that rolled in that one?
Oh, man.
He slips on a sweet roll.
He did. He fell. He came down. I'm gonna get you. And hits his head off the rock as well when he fell into the water.
Good night, you
So you said
No.
He
you said
drowned
that
it.
since I called it out and notified everyone, I get one reaction.
Yes, you
Yep.
get the one reaction before we start the initiative.
Okay.
He fall down and go boom. The one that rolled in that one, I mean.
I just
Hold on,
imagine
go, go.
Squidward
Oh, yeah.
fucking landing on the ground and just exploding with a nuke.
Worldwide nuking is now legal.
Okay. Then my one reaction is to fire a 4th level magic missile.
All right, who?
That'll be 3.
He's shooting a 4th level cum shot.
You were right
That'll
here.
be 6 darts heading at him.
All right, you have one. You want 6 starts at one person or 6 people? Yeah, there's 6 right in front of you.
I'm gonna do one for each.
All right, so you say everybody get cover, and you just see these 6 energy bolts. What color are these?
Red.
6 energy bolts just fire from your fingertips in your hand, and just launch at each one of these guys. Pretty much telling each one of us like a tracer where these guys are. They're right here. Boom! What the fuck?
First damage is a 4. Second damage is a 5. Third damage is a 4.
Okay.
Fourth damage is a 4. Fifth damage is a 5.
All right.
And sixth damage is a 2.
Every one of them. Ow! What the fuck? Oh, my eye! Okay, guys. First up, the dwarf that landed right here jumps down and tries to attack at Verlin. He's trying to attack you from the back, Verlin. What's your AC at?
19.
I'm back.
19. You rolled an 18. You're so lucky. He jumps down to do a sneak attack and misses.
Can I make a reaction?
Slamming. He swings one more time at 17. His turn's done. All angry at you. All right. Next is Zap.
I'm gonna zap the one that just jumped down.
Hell yeah. Kick his ass on my behalf.
Oh, let me get some.
Gronk's been waiting patiently to bonk. He only got the bonk once, and he already killed the guy.
I mean, like, to be fair, that was quite a nice bonk.
That was a mighty bonk.
All right, so
All those extra feet became the image.
real quick, I'm gonna roll Arcana and see what I'm dealing with.
All right.
What will a 27 tell me about this thing?
You notice that these are a bunch of dwarven folk that have been trained, and they're coming from the underground to besiege this castle and take it over, trying to take up the upbuilders. And that these dwarven folk have been trained for years in high combat and stealth. And surprisingly, the miss was very rare for this one.
Do I know anything about their strengths or weaknesses?
As you look at them and notice that most dwarves are pretty strong up close, short distances. Longer distances, they don't get as much. So you can get them, pick them off from a distance with a chance one. Close range, you can have a problem. And they're pretty resilient to just close range. Far range, they don't take as much. And each one seems to be a different class, but they're still very skilled. And you see two halflings as well riding raptors, kind of like scouts.
All right, I'm gonna hit him with Eldritch Blast doing radiant damage.
Radiant damage?
Yes.
All right. For these guys being underground dwellers, radiant damage is going to do it.
All right. First roll is a 34 to hit.
34 to hit definitely hits. This guy is just like, slash, miss. What the?
18 radiant damage
All
for the
you hear
first
is
one,
karma. 18 damage. Nice.
which is I think. And you said that radiant damage does more.
Yep, double.
All right, that'll be 36 damage.
Damn, nice. Pretty hurt.
All right, second beam. 26 to hit.
Definitely hits. Wait, you shoot more than one? Ah!
Let's see, 19 times 2, 38.
38 damage right to the balls. Ah! Breathing. Drops his axe for a second.
Third beam, 21 to hit.
Hit.
40 damage. I rolled max damage.
Gee, how do you want to do this?
I'm gonna undwear his gar. So he'll look like a normal. He'll look like a normal dwarf in depth.
Damn. You blast him away. Right in front of, right behind Berlin. She just turns around like, wow, well, that. You still got what? 2 more shots?
I have one more. Is there another enemy?
Yes, there is. There's another enemy that is about.
Can I make a reaction since he landed right next to me?
Yes.
All right. Can I make an attempt to hit him with my platinum dragon spear?
Yes. You want to do like just a double tap to make sure he dies.
Alright.
Alright, as you do that, there's a dwarf about 20 feet ahead of you.
All right.
armored short dwarf.
What's the thing up on the higher balcony on the left side?
A dual wielding dwarf with 2 maces. And then there's just 2 half elf or 2 half elves. Not elves. Oh. Halflings. Thank you.
All right,
Halfling that are riding raptor.
I'm gonna hit him with. I'm gonna hit that dual wielding dwarf up there with the last beam.
All right. Trying to knock him down.
Potentially, yeah.
All right.
25 to hit.
Fire away. You definitely hit.
For 24 radiant damage since it's doubled.
All right. You hit him and knock him right down on his ass. He falls into the group, knocking himself prone for a turn. He was actually next, too. Never mind. So, anything else you doing, Lars?
No, I think that's. I think that'll be all for this turn.
Next is next is him, Benji. He gets back up. Harsh and attack. Who hate me?
I did it! It was me!
As this dwarf looks over with bug eyes. It be a dragon. And that's all he can do for a turn. Mayhem looks over. I'm going to run and leap up here and go and fight this halfling on a raptor. Swinging down with my dual maces. Nice. Doing a 27 and a 26 to hit. That's 2 hits, and then I got 1 more, don't I? Oh yeah, I got a bonus action. Bonus action is I'm going to hit you with the Giant Slayer. All right, 24 to hit. 12 plus 12. So what's the damage on all those? Right. 36. 24. 20. How do I want to do this to this guy? This halfling just sees this big-ass werewolf jump over and smack him with 2 maces, throw him back on his hip, and then swing back this big axe and just slap him right off the raptor. And just clack! And now there's just a raptor standing there. All confused. Where the fuck is Masterwind? Probably splattered against the wall. Right against the wall here, just. Oh, I'm not cleaning that up. Anybody want a raptor? Mayhem just looks over. Well, my turn's done now. Next is Valnir. No, sorry, Verlin. I've seen 2 views. All right, Dr. Verlin. Deus Metallic. Matt.
My bad. I was muted.
Matt.
I was talking the whole time. I was like, wait, is that dwarf that was right there still next to me? But I forgot I was muted. But yeah, is that dwarf that landed next to me still there?
Yeah, he is, but he's dead now.
Ah, okay.
You guys totally double tapped his ass. He's not getting up.
Gotcha. All right, who's next to me?
All right, you look 5, 10, 15 feet and 20 feet ahead of you. There are 2 dwarves, and then if you look a few more feet over, there's a armored-looking metallic machine dwarf.
Huh. Can I make a perception check on the machine dwarf?
Yes.
Let's see. I got 23, 16 plus 7.
All right.
I'm gonna check to see if it's powered by anything specifically, like a crystal or something I can go for.
You see this big hammered, armored-looking machine. It has a golem that's made by dwarves, and it has looks like scissors or a clamp, a pressure clamp on the other hand. You notice that it's powered by an energy gap that keeps it running. And you see a bunch of dwarven sigils all around it, like runes, making it so it runs and activates, having its own sentience. It still follows orders by the other dwarves, but if it needs to, it'll still fight to kill somebody. Unless you're able to, find a way to control it.
Hmm.
On that note, what are you going to do? Are you going to roll to die? And remember to like, share, and subscribe, people. Anybody that are checking this out, watching. We know you're watching. Now like it. Share it. Now subscribe it. We know you want to.
If not, we will smack you in the nuts. No, I'm kidding.
No.
He's like,
Subscribe
no,
nuts.
don't do that to our subscribers. All right. I'm going to cast Hallucinatory Terrain. 4th level. It's going to take up 2 pack slots. Or a pack slot, better said. So, I make a natural terrain in a 150-foot cube range look, sound, and smell like some other sort of natural terrain. Thus, open fields or a road can be made to resemble a swamp, hill, crevice, or some other difficult or impassable terrain.
All right, then. What do you imagine that is created as you're waving your hand across and opening your wings like they're reflecting light to make this illusion create?
I'm going to make it as if the ground itself between the dwarves and them, not particularly near them, but I'm going to make it seem like the ground itself is opening up between us and the dwarves.
All right, so you see this wave of energy from Valnir with this were raven and the wings.
You
open
mean
up.
Berlin?
Thank you, Berlin. Wow, V's. You see this reflective light that's kind of dark-esque hit around the whole floor and around everybody. And it just, everything shapes and changes for a second. As you see the dwarves look around like, what happened? I thought something was going to change. Oh yeah, me too. And they look down and they feel the ground as they see the ground cracking and crumbling around them. Oh, go! Someone hit traps! Oh, run! Ah! And they're starting to freak out now. The bridge is collapsing! The bridge! Even the raptor that's standing in front of me is starting to look around bug-eyed, like, what the fuck? You just start hearing a bunch of screams and yelling. Everybody starts panicking. Let's see if they all pass or believe this. Yeah. They're all freaking out right now. So, what else are you going to do? Still got two dwarves.
Who is next to me right now? Is there any dwarves next to me, or am I within range of what's my walking distance? Let me see. 35 feet. Is there anyone within 35 feet of me?
Yes. You have two dwarves in front of you and a golem in front of you. Or a golem's 25 feet away. And then you got two dwarves that are about 15 to 20 feet away.
All right. I'm going to rush up to one of the dwarfs. I'm going to attack them with my platinum dragon spear.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Gonna test this baby out. I got a 19 plus 10, 29.
29. Nice. Now, you automatically pierce through armor for this, so ACs for them automatically drop by 2 whenever you hit.
Say that one more time. I'm sorry.
So you pierce. Their AC is minus by 2 when you're attacking.
Ah,
So you automatically just you spear right through him, and even though he has armor on it, you hear ah, and blood spews right out of the front of his helmet. How much damage you doing?
I did 18 plus 15, 23 damage.
23 damage. And this dwarf's bleeding, trying to grab the spear and hold it from you, not pulling it back out. He's going to try to grasp a strength hold on it right now.
You want me to make a strength check?
Yes. Oh, wow.
Let's see.
What'd you roll?
I got 20 plus 2, 22.
Holy crap. So, he rolled a nat 1. He goes and grabs the blade of the spear, trying to grasp it tight, not realizing how sharp this spear is. As he squeezes, his fingers and his thumbs come right off. Oh! As you pull the blade out like it's butter, and he goes, oh! Taking double the damage you gave him. And he drops to his knees, bleeding. You get one more attack on him now. What are you doing?
I'm going to grab him by the head with one arm. Or grab him by the neck, better said. I'm going to attempt an Eldritch Blast on him.
Like shoot him down his throat with your face, your mouth.
Yeah, I'm going to Godzilla his ass.
Oh shit.
Let's see. I'm on spells. There it is. I got a 26, 18 plus 8.
How much damage you did?
Let me see.
And how many shots do you have? 3?
Let me see. Yeah, I got 3. Oh, actually, no, I got 4. Total beams 4.
Oh fuck. This guy's gonna die. Can't wait.
I got. You want me to roll it 4 times? Or how many times do you want me to roll?
Roll for 4 attacks.
4 attacks, gotcha.
Well, you already got 1 attack in. Roll 3 more attacks.
All right. I got 3 for the other.
You just decided to fire one off for another guy and scare him.
I got 13 for the other one.
Okay.
19 for the third.
Okay.
And then I got 18 for the fourth.
All right. So there's 3 successions. 1 more. So how much damage is all that for each one of those?
I didn't calculate it.
After this will be Valnir. So you're on deck after that.
Man, that shit left my brain quick. I did not. I didn't remember the hits that I did. Fuck. I know it was over 20. I know that much. Did you hear me, Mayhem? Henry? Hello?
Grabbing my drink.
Huh?
How many points you got? You got 3 successions out of 4.
You said what?
So 3 of those were. You had 3 successions out of 4. How much damage was each? All those 3.
I don't know exactly. I wasn't keeping track of the hit.
Now you're just doing damage points for Eldritch Blast. I'm keeping track of the life points. I just need to know these last 3 hits.
Yeah, you still got to roll damage, Matt.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, sorry, man. I'm fucking.
You have 3 damage rolls to roll.
I was thinking my attacks were damage. That's why I was like, wait a minute. I wasn't keeping track. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, guys. All right, here I go. All right, the first one was 14 for damage. The second one was 19 for damage. 12 for the third one.
So how do you want to do
And then
this?
25 for the fourth one. And I'm going to grab him with one arm. I'm going to clench him with all of my strength, including the new strength I'm getting from my progression in Dragon. And I'm just going to glare at him intensely and very evilly. I'm going to fire an Eldritch Blast right in his face after I do so. I'm going to intimidate him a little bit.
So how it happens, you look at him and you grab him by his neck, you lift him up and blood pouring down his chest from the first spear wound and blood coming down his mouth from his helmet. You look and see his beady eyes through the helmet and you say, I want to see your face. And you open your mouth, the first hit, blasts the helmet right off. You see this fucked up looking dwarf with a red mustache and a little goatee. Had a fucked up. He had a mohawk, but not anymore. After you get ready for these Eldritch Blasts as your eyes light up from the Eldritch gods, and the Elder gods increase your beams, so the blast just starts and just keeps going until you just blast through his head and down his throat. Until all you're holding left is just a chest piece as the rest of the armor falls apart. You just beam this guy to death, and the other guy's looking at you, and he just shit himself. By the gods, that is not a normal were raven. What Godzilla thing are you?
I dropped the armor piece.
All right, Valnir.
Okay, so first things first, I'm gonna fly up about. How high is the ceiling?
Do a perception check for me.
I had a nat 20 on the first one.
You got me on that one.
Valnir, on my way to fuck your bitch.
You notice these castle sewers are kind of higher than normal. They range about 40 to 45 feet.
Okay, then I'm only gonna go up 10.
Higher than you can see.
I just
All
wanted
right.
to make sure I could go up 10. I'm gonna fly up 10
Fly up
feet.
10 plus through a wall.
As I'm flying up, 4 fireballs appear, 2 on each hand. As I fire them at the nearest enemy.
All right, the nearest enemy to you from here is actually the what is it called? The golem. There's either the golem or the raptor. Which one do you choose? They're both the same range.
Now, is one of them below and one at me?
Yeah, the raptor is within your eye level. The machine is below you.
I'll go with the raptor.
All right.
2 20s, 13, 2 20s and 2 13s. And they're all +6.
So 19s.
So 2 19s and 2 nat 20s +6. So
Jeez. All right, do the damage on those.
Woo!
so the first two are nat 20s.
Anybody that be a raptor?
The raptor's being overlooked, I'm not gonna lie. I keep forgetting that thing's here.
44 fire damage on the first one before doubling.
Fuck yeah.
This poor raptor. I'm gonna name you Fluffy.
51 on the second nat 20 before doubling.
In honor of Kevin, this raptor shall die.
And then the 2 19s. 20 fire damage. And 15 fire damage.
How do you want to do this? To this
I ain't gonna lie,
So-
man.
Like,
You're right there with Jordan on fire damage.
he's like right in front of Mayhem too. Mayhem's standing here. He's like, I'm gonna name you. I'm gonna pet you. We're gonna be friends.
Just
I
straight.
rise up. So it sees me rise up as just in each hand, 2 fireballs appear in each hand. Only for me to just bring my hands together and boom, 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 boom.
So the energy valley is this motherfucker right in front of me. I'm sitting here naming him, about to like talking about having him as a pet, and then right in front of me. I'm like, Fluffy McGonagles, no! Totally dead. That poor raptor. Just disintegrated right in front of him. He just like, whoa.
And let's see about the hands, shall we?
Let's see if they're back.
Oh no. A 6 and a 5. Oh, my hands are once again not wanting to listen to me today.
No. But they found the teleporter.
Oh, great.
So they're heading your way. But
Oh, great.
it's gonna be, they don't know where they're gonna land.
So yeah, that ends my turn.
Alright. Your turn is done. It's Eric's turn, and then it's Gronk after that. Eric looks over going, you guys are insane. I like it. We see his wand start glowing luminescent green as he starts walking forward. And he casts Slime Bolt instead of Lightning Bolt. Slime Bolt right to the dual mace dwarf in front of you. A 19 plus 9. And second, another 19 plus 9. Wow, he hit with 2. Now, how much slime stack? Ooh, a 6. That's the max. And a 1. That's a 7, though. It's going to happen. All together, doing 57 damage out of both attacks. And now the slime damage you get to see. You see him starting to glow. You see him covered with the stuff. Oh, I've been slimed! What is this? What's going on here? Why is it glowing? Why is it stinging? Oh! And you see the wizard going, and that's a rat. And he puts the staff and slams it down to the ground. And then you just see the dwarf explode. Power Ranger style, like.
Damn.
Damn, he gets a how do you want to do this? On
Nice.
57 more damage. Just explosion. Just gone. It goes with the max of 60.
Dude, we are just one-shotting these characters.
These poor guys.
I'm just waiting for
happens
my
level
next turn to
16,
roll around.
fighting level 20s.
Just so you know, I haven't even used my luck yet.
Scared the fuck out of some of these guys. Once they get their turn, they could do something. But they're very mighty when they hit you, but
If they get a
We're not
chance
expecting
to.
right. So you just see this guy explode right here, and he ends his turn. All right, Gronk, what are you doing? Donnie,
Yes.
it is your turn, my
All
homie.
right. Now y'all didn't disarm me, did you?
No, we just. Well, I froze you with whatever you had on you.
Okay, so I had everything on me.
I'm pretty sure
You
you
got
just
everything
walked
back on
out the room and then got frozen. We were like, nah.
That was pretty much it.
You blasted the door open, better said, and then got frozen.
Oh wait, so he froze
No.
me again?
He was. No.
Okay.
When I froze him, it was at right before we teleported to the castle in the first place.
Right.
And he had all his stuff still when I froze him at that point.
The only thing I did before the interrogation was take his weapon away, and Mayhem and Valnir got launched into the weapons room to bring it back.
All right, sweet. So I have my weapon back.
So you go.
Yeah, so you've got your weapon.
Yeah.
Okay. So he racks it like a shotgun. And where's the nearest enemy?
Uh-oh.
About 45 to 50 feet ahead of you is a mechanized golem, and then about 60 feet is a raptor rider. And then there's people ahead of that that are about 100 feet away.
Okay. And where's the rest of the group is still nearby me?
Yep, they're all in front of you.
Okay, so
Just don't do a spread shot to their front, or their butt. Fuck it.
And if you do,
Might hit 'em all
make
anyways.
sure you yell pause.
Gronk says fuck it, and he just hits the ceiling, and the whole ceiling collapses on the rest of the team but Gronk and Zap Zap, and they both just leave.
I mean I could just cause earthquake, but yeah. Alright, now let's see which of my bonk skills I could use.
The rest of you betrayed me. Fuck you, Squish.
To be fair, Grunk, you have no reason to like us.
This is true. But
It's okay, man. You frozenly teabagged me and did more damage to me with your butt and balls than I did with my maces against her.
So you hate Mayhem a little less than
you
us.
literally put a door in my face.
Yeah, and you put me through it too, and we both launched into another
Yeah,
room.
So you hate them both a little less than me. I'm the only one that hasn't been subliminally fucked up by you.
it's okay.
Remember, I have titties.
Imagine Gronk's just like
See, there's karma. This is called Gronka. So we have Gronka instead of karma, and it happens a lot. That. Exactly that.
Oh my,
What you just heard.
oh my god.
I can't believe there's a cocking of a shotgun for a fucking...
Okay, well he's gonna use long range bonk.
Okay. Use it up.
Alright, so he's gonna aim his club at the metal fella. And ba-boom. It's a spell attack. Let me check.
I like that sound effect.
Yes.
You're going to shoot a bonk golem.
Yeah, it's the long range bonk.
All right.
What
are you hitting with?
it's a ranged. It's a ranged spell attack, so it's a 1d20 plus 10.
All right. Roll that up.
Oh, 19. So
Hmm.
29.
Holy shit.
Nice.
Its AC was a 23.
All right. So
I thought it had it. It was like, yeah, I got this. I'm even behind the wall. It's
Nope.
+2. And it what? What the?
right.
That was some good timing.
Okay, so it's gonna take.
Right up, good timing.
Oh yeah, so it's gonna take 3d12 plus 4. Or wait, excuse me. So 4d12 plus 4.
Oh, jeez.
Magic force damage.
Holy shit balls.
Jeez.
Not to mention the extra. What is it? Because I get what's that ring give me? Because I get a bonus to damage every time I do damage.
Oh, jeez, that's right. I completely forgot to do the lightning.
Lightning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talk about overkill.
It's okay. My character was dead anyways. My enemy was dead anyways. It don't matter.
It was
Trying to. Blue Dragon Ring of Lightning. 1d6 lightning damage every time I deal damage. Okay.
You notice that this golem is tougher than normal, but even with all that, it was not expecting a magical bonk.
Alright, so 32 magic force plus 5 lightning.
All right, magic force and lightning damage both do double damage to this type.
Nice.
I was not expecting that from you.
Mind if I do it again?
Damn it!
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. I was hoping that he could have at least a turn.
Baba
Okay.
Booey.
That was fucking great. That's fucking awesome.
This guy actually has a lot of health, but still, damn. Just damn.
Alright, 26. So
That's your answer. You hit. You totally hit.
oh wow, another 32 damage plus 3 lightning damage.
Oh crap.
And that would probably end my turn.
You said you ended your turn?
Yeah, I fired off a couple of cantrips, so that would be all my actions.
Alright. You heard it. Well, you didn't kill it. But it's very fucking surprised and very confused. Never receiving damage this way before. And the magical club came out of nowhere and hit him in the head. And fried him and hurt him in ways it's never felt before. And I kept hearing a cartoon bonk every time I got hit.
It was like as it fires, yes, like as the bonk shoots from the club, it makes like a rippling bonk sound effect.
That's why I did the bonk before the explosion.
Right. Good.
I remember you saying something like that before.
Nice.
So, with the bonkitude, that ends his turn. Now it goes back up to the top. You totally killed the guy that was up first. So, Larry. It's your turn, because that guy is toast.
Whose turn is it?
He's like, I was up for that. I was once a pirate.
Whose turn is it?
I don't know where that came from. Don't ask.
Whoever was second in line.
Second in line is me, and third is Berlin.
Wasn't I first in line?
Yes, you are. You're next. There you go now. It's your turn.
Okay.
I was saying
Ah.
second in line with like before the guy got killed.
Yeah.
Would you
He
say?
was second in line before.
Would you say that the remaining enemies are all within a 120-foot diameter?
Yes. Yes, they are.
I am going to cast the level 8 spell, Sunburst.
Oh no. Oh no.
To describe the spell, brilliant sunlight flashes in a 60-foot radius centered on a point you choose within range. Each creature in that light must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 12d6 radiant damage and is blinded for 1 minute. On a successful save, it takes half as much damage and isn't blinded by this spell. Undead and oozes have disadvantage on this saving throw.
So
What do you do? Just launch the sun at them?
DC 20. Taste the rainbow, motherfucker, but.
No, he did a solar flare.
Q's Escanor theme.
DC 24
DC
Constitution save.
Holy shit.
You will be chosen. Trans women on this site.
So, one succeeds, but all the rest fail. One rolling a 19 plus 5. All the rest? No. 13, a 16, and a 5.
They are blind.
All right.
All three of these guys
So the guy that
Right here.
that succeeded,
blinded with the
the
machine.
guy that succeeded only takes 47 times 2 radiant damage.
Damn.
So that'd be 94. And then the remainder, or excuse me, half damage. So that would be 47. The remainder take 94 and are blinded for 1 minute.
So, the machine takes a bunch of damage, doesn't die. You see it took a lot. You see it's hurt pretty bad, though. The halfling that's on top of this raptor, you see just blindly scream, fall off, and die. But the raptor's still alive, which I'm going to switch out the raptor now.
Wait, so
Where's
there's
this shit?
another raptor?
Yeah, this one was riding a raptor, too. There was 2 raptors, technically.
So wait, there was a person on top of the raptor I was fighting?
Originally, yes, but I killed that guy, and then you disintegrated the raptor. Because I was going to put it, and then Mayhem looks over going, oh, I have another chance.
The incantation for this spell was, "Here comes the sun, doo 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 doo."
And the other guys take severe damage. Both these dwarves screaming in pain and in agony. But they're not dead yet. They're still pretty tough. They're the stronger. They're the captains. And they're pissed. That's about right. One of them does. They both go into a berserk mode, taking half damage from now on for physical damage. As the machine Iron Golem.
Now, unfortunately, I do have to dip for the night.
All right, buddy. Have a good one. That was fun.
Absolutely. Y'all have a good time.
Yeah, you do, man.
Zap it up. All right, his turn's done. Next turn is me. Mayhem. Did anybody else see the sun just pop up in a basement? I'm kind of blind. What the fuck? But I got a chance to get a raptor. Come here, Fluffy. You're fluffy number 2. I'm gonna try to capture it.
Yeah, because as long as it stays an enemy, it's a target for me.
I know, right? Even if I'm like, yeah, I got it. Still dead. I got a +8 to my animal handling, +16. Oh. I succeed. I'm like, come here. It's either me or death. It's either me or death. Which one you want? Yeah, come on. It's me or death. And it just looks at me with his eyes all bugged out. And it bows and shits an egg and then sits down. All you hear from Mayhem, I have a pet. It's a raptor. Please don't disintegrate this one. You leave me a leg. Sorry, raptor. I know raptor meat tastes good. And its eyes are all bugged out and it starts crying, thinking it's going to get eaten. And Mayhem looks over, grabs his boomerang, and whips it at one of the dwarves. It's the last thing he can do. 13 plus 9. 22. He hits. Commander takes 24 damage. Now the question is, do I catch it? The boomerang comes back. Alright. 16 plus 8. I made it. Catching it. Ending my turn. Now it's Verlin's turn. Matt, help me up. Unmute yourself.
Never.
You were muted, weren't you?
I was. All right. What was who's next to me?
This dick.
Ha! That's gay. No, actually, that's
Yeah.
not gay. You're lucky. My character's female.
Mayhem's like, I'll make a hole and fuck it. I don't care what. Even if it's a bucket, come here, I'll make a hole and fuck it. The raptor's starting to cry more now. Now the raptor thinks he's going to get raped because it understands comedy.
Don't worry, Mr. Raptor. I'll put an end to this shindig. I'm telling Luna.
Mayhem, please don't do that. You dick.
Get to get the awesome tag team again. No.
Mayhem looks over. You must be evil.
No.
Oh god, Gandark laughing.
I forget what race is your character?
I'm
Which one?
Matt.
fuck, what am I again?
You're a high elf.
Yeah, I'm a high elf. I'm a high elf blood hunter.
Were you like a werebird or something?
Yeah, were-raven.
Yeah, I'm a were-raven. I got the inspiration from Elden Ring, those ravens and Caelid. Have you ever played Elden Ring?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And once Matt mentioned it to me, I happened to
Hey
just
Matt, you
walk
ever played
across
Banjo-Tooie before?
a day or two later.
No, but I've heard good things about it. What were you saying, Henry?
I was saying once it was funny, you mentioned about it to me, and then a day or two later I went to Vault of Midnight and I found the were-raven with his normal form and his were-raven form, and I was like, no fucking way.
That was meant to.
I have to get Matt said this, I have to get this guy because now I have it. Then I showed him it, and then I realized it could be a male or a female. I was like, and he was like, I'm playing a female character. I was like, perfect.
Well, you see, Matt, the reason why I ask is because, well, if you're a were-raven, female ravens do carry eggs.
That is a very, very valid point.
Buy his eggs, eat them later.
Well, I was thinking because if none of you have ever played Banjo-Tooie before, the bear uses the bird as a rifle to shoot eggs.
Oh my god.
Are you telling me? I'm over here like,
You're
I
gonna
beg your
cock me.
pardon.
You're gonna cock Matt and fire him?
All
I'm
I'm
like,
saying-
I beg your pardon.
Gronk just takes him off.
As Berlin gives Gronk the weirdest fucking look and going, I'm about to knock you back out and fucking send you back up there. Capture the reward again.
So the others receive their karma. This is mine. Like, tries to de-transform, can't.
Damn it.
It's like,
All I'm
no.
saying is, if I use this potential property and combine it with long range bonk, all I'm saying is, I mean, you know.
You know what? What do I
Wait,
have to
doesn't that
roll
mean
to
the
see if I
bird
even have a
has to
say
be-
in this? Because Gronk is a very large man.
Doesn't birds that are females usually hatch or lay eggs when they're in horny mode of some sort?
Birds lay eggs regardless. If they're the way the bird lays the eggs, it's like a woman on their period is basically a bird laying an egg, fertilized or not. It's just up to the male to fertilize the egg.
Yeah.
God, why am I telling you
It's
this?
either that or if they're extremely spooked.
Yes.
All right, so it's either spook them or
Well, I'm pretty sure that
oh, is
Gronk
that how you
grabbing hold of her will spook her considerably.
so is Banjo and Kazooie like each time of the month?
What?
Like each video game, like Banjo 1, 2, and such? Like was it?
Well, no. The first game is Banjo Kazooie because the bear's name is Banjo, the bird's name is Kazooie.
I know. That's not what I was saying. I was just saying the joke of the bird having the monthly.
All right.
At this
So if the
point,
game was made.
I don't even give a fuck. Turn me into a shotgun. Let's go.
Okay. So
Roll 2d20 for me and see if you can actually do this.
Yeah.
wait,
I'm
can I
kind-
just roll a strength check?
One could say I'm hormonal right now.
One to see if you can shoot eggs out of his fucking. I mean,
Her.
How
It's
about
like weird when you say her.
out of her, holes.
How about an athletics check?
I
How
don't-
does that work?
Well, for you, cocking, yes, but for
Why
Matt,
you gotta say it like that?
shooting eggs.
What?
Roll 2d20 for
19
me,
plus
Matt.
15,
Tell me what-
34.
Fuck, you gotta say it like that. Oh man. Alright, hold on, let me. You said 2d20?
See,
I got a 9 and a 17, 26 together.
17's in succession. You remember that you can shoot eggs, and now that you're magical, and the elder gods are allowing you, they're explosive demon eggs when you want to be. And you have a few more in your reservoir than normal, especially because you haven't, bird bred in a few years.
Nah, man, this is one of those moments where Gronk's gonna explain what he wants to do, and I'm gonna look at him just like Gremlin from the Lord of the Rings. I'm gonna say, "Don't tell no one." Like, don't tell no one.
I'm pretty sure all of us are gonna know the moment we start seeing eggs flying around.
Yeah, well, you know what? Psychologically, I don't need to know that.
All right.
I don't need to know that it's being cocked and swallowed.
This is
in front of
against my
everybody.
will. I didn't even know I can do this.
Listen, all I'm wondering is how does he reload her once she's out of ammo?
Don't fucking ask questions. Just grab my legs.
You roll d20 and I'll tell you how to cock her.
God damn it.
Oh, so I rolled the athletics check. It was a 34, 19 plus a 15.
You know what, Gronk? I want you to go to the Discord rolling the die page, and I want you to see exactly what you're cocking here.
Tell you.
So,
Oh my!
as he's talking, looks over
Oh,
at
very
her.
nice.
Oh yeah, you're cocking the good material here.
Grunk grabs you up by your neck. You randomly blush. And he grabs and pulls your whole body in and cocks you like a
No.
shotgun.
What I do is I. So you know those lever action rifles? I cock one of her legs like
Oh my
that.
god, you're so fucked.
Question:
You're just gonna grab the legs,
the fuck are you grabbing as the
bend
lever?
the legs, bend them over,
Her leg.
and
Yeah, it's one of her legs. It's gonna be like a lever action. Just
I'm just going to be looking at you intently in your eyes the whole time.
You're holding Berlin upside down, head pointing up, looking up at you,
exactly.
ass pointing forward, one leg forward, kind of like a targeter, the other leg as your cock,
Precisely.
as your cock.
I was about to say,
And you're
rephrase
just
that.
walking around. Yeah,
Phrasing.
and then, oh my god. Anybody do phrasing anymore? And we're all sitting here looking at this, and we see your wings wrap around Gronk's butt and legs like it's a giant.
Dude,
kilt
it's a
now.
brace.
Yeah, bracing. But looking like a black kilt. And just walking, and we're just sitting there going, I don't know what to say. Did I just hear the sound of a gun cocking? When he cocks her leg back? Wrong? How the fuck are you doing this? It's all you hear from Mayhem for a minute.
He just turns back to you and replies, Gronk is powerful wizard.
Mayhem looks over and goes, I'm starting to believe it.
Just hears the music, baby, don't hurt me.
Oh my god. Alright, so let's see. Only question is, what is the base damage for the egg gun?
I am not a fucking gun. That's anti-Semitic. Stop that. I'm kidding.
Matt, you are the weapon.
I will shoot a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
You know what? He beat my meme. Carry on.
Alright.
So, I want you both to roll 2d20s for me and tell me what the numbers are, and then combine them.
Alright, 13 and 6, so 19.
What'd you roll, Matt?
I got an 11 for the first one. And a 3 for the second one.
33 damage. Every shot automatically plus a d20.
Damn, and this is before I even put the bonk on it.
Hang on now. What?
Out of curiosity, question: am I sacrificing children or not?
Oh, for the
Their
Lord.
own egg.
I'm kidding. That was a joke.
You think this in your head, and you hear in the back of your head, Mama? And you go, no. There was one time.
It was one time, and that was with a falcon. Never again. No.
There's that baby's being raised by a falcon now. All mighty and scared. Still trying to learn how to fly. I mean, where did the story lore come from? What the?
Remember to share, like, and subscribe, people.
We have single mothers over here that need loving. So remember to like, share, subscribe. With Verlinda here, she is a single mother.
And remember, this mother here is particularly lesbian, so you know.
Loves the taco.
Indeed,
I mean,
the taco.
Oh my
I got the meat for the taco, if you know what I mean. No.
we are so canceled in 3 languages.
Hey man, they need to hear the truth. Fuck them. I identify as a taco meat.
Ew.
No onions. Hold the sour cream.
What But that's the part I do at the end.
That's why I said hold it. I never said discontinue it.
Ew. Ah! We'll totally talk about that off chat. But, all right, guys, girls in the school world, let's get this going. Talking about the weirdest combo that has been put in D&D. You know what? We're Banjo and Kazooie this shit.
I'm slowly remembering why we captured Gronk. Just put it that way. Because I'm staring at him intensely.
Giving him this angry look. It's like that weird. It's like that weird hookup with that one weird ex that you occasionally do, and you both just do it, and as you're set, you just both look at each other, going, "Yeah, this is just for this. That's it. Fuck you."
It'd be fucking hilarious if I transformed back into human form.
Aha! See what I am now?
Oh dear.
Wait, why did you get bigger now? Oh shit! No, I'm a hot redhead. Uh oh. Run! You realized you fucked up that night
What? This is real?
because you couldn't transform back to a Weird Raven anymore, and let's just say it all hurt because there's no more eggs coming out of that hole, but something else did.
Unfortunately,
Sorry, I'm
I've seen
sorry.
enough porn to know where this is going. No enemas today, guys.
Oh dear.
Our D&D gets a little dark.
It's got nasty more than dark.
You're gonna walk around. You're gonna hover. You can fly.
The fuck you mean? I'm being held by a fucking 8-foot, 9-foot orc shooting eggs out my ass. There's nothing I can do right now. he took over my turn.
No,
His reaction took my turn.
Oh damn! I didn't realize.
Wait a second. You can use your action to assist me.
How the fuck? What? Change the velocity? What do you want from me? I'm already doing enough.
Hey, just flex your abdomen,
I'll crush them.
You
You don't know how eggs come out of this. No.
You guys are combined in your turn in that sense. So
Just help me with my aim.
Tell me.
each time.
I'm looking at you, Gronk. What the fuck do you want from me?
Look, but in reverse.
Oh my god!
Open your eyes wider so I can see the enemies in the reflection of your eyes.
Gronk's just gonna look directly into your eye using use a scope.
That was sarcasm, you oaf. Turn me around.
All you see is Gronk's nose hair.
So wait, does that mean Gronk is using your beak as a sight?
He's literally got me. I can't believe I'm imagining this right now in my head. He's literally got...
Oh my gosh, fan art. Anybody does fan art about it, I'll pay them.
Please, because I need a visual of this.
You know what, Gronk? I'll let you explain. This is your fucking idea. I know what you're doing. They don't.
All right, so Gronk is pretty much
You ever seen the Kama Sutra?
So
I'm gonna see a fucking Law and Order gif soon. No.
So Gronk has got her pointed up. He's got her lifted up onto his shoulder. He's holding her like a professional shooter holds a rifle. He's got the lower leg cocked down like a lever action rifle, and he's pretty much using her face as the sights. So right up as the beak is up.
He thinks he can look through my eyes and out my hole.
You just look through his soul, or through her soul.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, by the way, Gronk, you're looking right into Verlin's eyes, right?
Yeah. Well, not like directly
Alright,
into
cool.
her eye, but like across it. Well,
He tried to ignore my angry gaze.
Roll a wisdom save.
roll a
throw to
wisdom
me.
save.
Yeah, you got some gods to talk over this shindig with.
Do I get
I think you
advantage?
just- No, roll a wisdom save throw for me. Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
You're looking straight into the eyes, thinking you're doing something.
9.
9. Yep. So you look into her eyes, and her eyes roll back, and you start seeing some visions as your eyes roll back, as this cold chill goes down your spine and up your neck, and you start seeing a vision of all these different ancient elder gods all around you, all asking you, Gronk, 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 the mighty Gronk, help release us, release us. We'll give you anything, any wish you ask. Gronk, will you join us? Join us, yes, join us.
Stranger danger. they're over here asking me to release them. Gronk is not sure how.
Will you try? Will you try? Yes, try. Yes, help us.
But why? Who are you?
The originals, the first, the gods before yours.
I see.
Free us, please. Yes, please. Help us, please.
Can I get back to you on that? I'm in the middle of something right now.
Wait, what? No. Hang up on us? Are you serious? What do you mean he's going through a tunnel? Gronk, roll a wisdom save to see if you pull out of this.
Okay, wisdom save.
With advantage for the hilarious.
My ass hurts.
Does a total of 18 work?
No. You try to pull out, they hold you back in, and they all look into your eyes. You start seeing
Wait a
flashes.
second. May I use my strength to assist in this? May I simply outflex the gods?
You roll the rules of rolling to die is roll 2d20 for me to see if something crazy happens. So roll 2d20 and let me know.
Okay.
Swear to God, if he just fucking cuts through this shit with his nipple.
So I got double 16, 32.
You rolled critical with 2 16s. They're grabbing you and holding you and trying to possess and control you. Use you as their next, as their golem, as their champion. Trying their hardest. But as you, as the mighty Gronk, writing your own book of spells, knowing I don't worship any god. I make my own religion of Gronkitude. I don't need your religion. I don't need any religion. I have the muscles, I have the strength, I have the bonk! And you flex. And all of them just bust back. As you come to, you cock back Berlin. And you look right over.
He had to correct himself.
Yes, I did.
He had to think about it.
He almost said my name again.
Yes, I did. I thought of V and I was like, ah!
Oh my God. Pause. Nah. Just bounce, 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 bounce.
Now, Gronk and Berlin. When it is either of your turns, you both have control of moving and firing.
Okay.
This is mortifying.
You okay, Matt. You get to choose the type of round.
Oh,
Literally, the ammo selector get the explosive rounds out.
You know what? I choose to make them slightly dragon-like, increasing their hardness and velocity.
oh geez.
Armor piercing eggs.
Oh.
Roll a Constitution save for me.
It's like, we're gonna do this, we might as well do this shit right. Hold on.
If you succeed, you'll be able to fire some mean rounds.
Nope, I got a 7.
Roll. You got advantage, so you can roll again.
You really want this to happen? Oh my god, I got a fucking 21.
So,
It was gonna hit 7, but it slowly rolled over to 18.
you clench hard, thinking about the Elder Gods and going, I'm not just a raven. I'm a raven dragon. I'm a dragon raven. I can do it all. I can even make dragon eggs. As you start glowing for a second of a dark red aura mixed with a purple swirl. And then you feel your eggs inside you starting to change and harden. And turning into very versatile explosives. Now doing triple the damage you originally said.
Triple damage,
Yes.
which that was 1d20 plus 33.
Yes. So 99 damage plus d20.
Okay, so
And this isn't even my final form.
It's a cluster bomb, so he's really eating with it.
you know what? Hold on a
So-
second. In the spirit of camaraderie, I'm going to use a nature check to see if I can somehow assist in this process.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna also use my electric dragon ring.
Okay, so nat 20 plus 10, 30.
Oh my god. What are you doing?
I'm using my dragon ring as well.
All right.
Oh my lord.
Charge up an electric charge with
It's +4. Hold on, let me see.
If you use,
Electrified, exploding dragon egg.
it's actually double
1d6
electrified
lightning
because-
damage.
and they're cluster bomb ones too. So when they blow up, you got to roll a d6 each time.
Oh.
Not only that, but I also have the 1d6, so it's really plus 2d6 lightning.
Technically.
Jesus.
Oh wait, are you counting my lightning as well, Donnie?
Yes.
All right, yeah. So 2d6 lightning damage on top of all that.
And this is before even thinking about bonk.
Did we just subliminally create one of the most powerful weapons yet in this fucking? Did you just turn my ass into the most powerful fucking?
You're
I
welcome.
think that's what just happened.
Can't believe you guys did it.
I didn't do shit. I'm a victim in this.
Or are you an unintentional beneficiary?
It's like it's like a sleep porn. I'm not okay with it, but I'm okay with it deep down. No.
Oh yeah, because it's going deep down.
Ah.
Oh god.
Coming more like deep from in, deep within. Just cue that Linkin Park song. Take everything from the inside. Oh man, Gronk, I missed you. Only you can do shit like this.
What can I say? I missed being with you guys.
We missed you too, buddy.
All right. So whose turn is it?
I'm wondering that too.
I don't even know
I
anymore.
don't even remember anymore. Guys,
Gronk,
it was either Gronk. Yeah, it was either Gronk's or it was Matt's
It was-
turn.
it was my turn, but Gronk turned me into a gun, so I don't know anymore.
That's the answer I wanted to hear. Okay. So, now you're done. Oh my god. What are you going to do in that process? You have you fire within this turn. You have
I can't
Huh?
quite hear
Raptor-
You faded out there.
Yeah,
You
you're
really did fade out for a moment.
Weird. Okay, so there's a golem that is that's sitting here that's half damaged, and then there's a raptor that's friendly that's on my side now. And then you look further down, about 50 feet, and there is two dwarves standing above. They look like captains. That about 3/4 damaged. They're still pretty strong right now, but kind of pissed off right now.
Word.
And they're turning next after yours.
Oh, so wait, so those dwarves are mean to us?
No, these dwarves are gonna, F your face when they get the chance.
Well, then let's not give them the chance.
Do it, Gronk. I'm looking at you in your eyes when I say this.
Wait, whose turn is it even?
I don't know anymore.
Again, like my turn and Matt's turn have kind of become one at this point.
I'm waiting for my
Matt's
ass to
turn.
blast some dwarfs. That's all I know. Literally, not even figuratively.
All right,
Wasted in that 20 on the nature check, though. But
you guys are cocked and
Just got Gronk looking like a fucking helldiver walking out of a portal right now.
butt up in the air. All right,
okay, so just a sec.
dwarves in front of you. Do you guys? I'll show the laser. You're right here. See the laser. Matt, you get 2 shots, and then it's DJ Thunderface's turn after that, and then it's Gronk's turn after that.
Wait, weren't you before me?
Down here, you're at 17, and Matt is 23.
What am I supposed to do for my turn? Give emotional support to Gronk?
No, you pretty much both get to do work together to fire.
I was sure that Mayhem was before me.
I already did my shit. I made a rap for my friend.
I like the way I already did some shit. I made a raptor my friend.
Right.
And then I threw my boomerang. I bitch slapped the commander, and I laughed about it. And then I caught my boomerang and petted my raptor.
And then it cut to a Law and Order scene after Gronk grabbed me.
Now my character is confused seeing Len and Gronk in the most weirdest position going, Mayhem going, at least twice, but not public. What the fuck? Even the raptor's like, in raptor voice, or in raptor language, just stating like, yeah, once with my wife. I'm so confused.
Okay, so
All right, Matt. You and Gronk are going to fire at which ones? There's the red one and there's the blue one.
All right, Gronk. Shit, just officially became Soul Leader. You're my maestro. What do you want to do?
I cast Bonk.
Clearly, but at who?
Well, if these are going to be the cluster bombs, we're going to be trying to shoot it at the dwarves.
Gotcha. I don't know how to attack. How do I attack, Henry?
You flex your thighs, I don't know. Push!
I'm trying. I'm jammed.
Use your dexterity modifier.
I love how Henry's probably looking through his book right now. Like, I'm not even sure how you fire.
No, I don't, but I can always just roll 2d20 and figure it out.
I figured I was just going to be like using a spell attack since I'm using this as a bonk.
Do you want me to?
Well, Matt,
You want me to roll dexterity?
Oh right, yeah. No, since it's
Yeah,
Matt's turn doing it.
dexterity
Yeah.
is not you. But for you, yes. For you, Johnny, Yeah, you're using it's pretty much like a spell for you.
Cool.
But for Matt, it's dexterity because he's going to with his ass. Don't judge me.
Nobody's judging. We don't even know what's going on. How can we judge?
Hey man, you guys don't want to get kinky.
What can I say?
I unfortunately, I rolled a 4.
Shame.
It's okay, Gronk. We got one more shot. This is new for me too.
Fire with advantage this time.
17.
17? Okay. 17 is the succession. As the one was all confused on what the hell's going on over here. As you see the first one pop out at you and fail and just drop on the floor and roll. Right in front of Gronk's feet to kick. As the second one fires off right at his face. That is what I think it is. Hey, Commander, is that really what the... Oh my god! Who the fuck does that? Alright, roll a d6 for me to tell me how much the cluster is.
You want me to roll or do you want to roll, Gronk?
You roll since it's your attack.
It's your butt.
Hey, man, he's holding it. I got 2.
Oh yeah. Also, remember we both have to add a d6 of
Whoever
lightning.
turn it is rolls the d6.
I got a 2.
Okay, so 2. 2 explosions are going to happen.
Oh jeez.
Now roll 2 damage explosions. 2 damage. So 99 plus 2d20 apiece. Jeez, that's fucking nightmare.
All right.
And the D6 for the
26.
lightning.
So I got 26, and then 2d6 for the lightning would be 4.
Nice.
6 plus 4 is 30. 30 plus 99, 129. Yeah. And that's doubled because there's 2 of them. That's 200. Wow. How do you want to do this to this dwarf? This guy, he just turned back talking to his commander and just exploded with these 2 fucking grenades out of nowhere. Hey, Commander, I want to
If this shit was like Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2, you just see the teamwork move sign pop up on the screen. Just landed that teamwork ultimate.
fuck out of the sky. Made a big, heavy, loud explosion, shaking everything around, blowing off parts and chunks of the ground. The other dwarf freaking the fuck out now, going, "Muta, my soldier! Who? What the fuck?
Suck
How
fetus,
did you-
bitches. No.
Oh boy.
He's never seen this before. He's so confused.
We all are.
Mayhem's even looking at me. Hey man, this isn't my first time seeing this, but this is the weirdest one. Actually, never mind. There was one in the horse. Hang on. Wrong universe. He walks away. All right, his turn is done. Now it's DJ Thunderbase.
All right. So
What do you say when you've seen all this atrocity happen, DJ Thunderbase, with your Falnir? You just see some butt action. You're like, what?
I'm actually gonna roll to make sure I see these.
All right, perception roll up.
Just remember what I looked like before my Raven outfit. It'll be hotter. Not
I don't. A 5 and a 4.
Dante's like, I don't want to see this.
Thank God.
And so I don't see that.
What's your hands doing?
What?
A 7 and a nat 1.
And what was that for?
The hands. That was for the hands.
All right. They teleport behind you. The first one grabs your tail because you rolled a nat 1. He yanks it like you're a Saiyan. And the other one just rests on top of your head and just starts tapping. They missed you. Now they're just going to chill with you and bug you. But now, what are you going to do? There is a golem in front of you, and then there is a dwarf captain in front of you, and you just heard a bunch of rumbles from the explosion. But you're still hearing rumbles.
The golem is going to get 4 firebolts.
All right, fire away. Fire all 4 firebolts. Let me know the damage.
Got me in the background.
Mayhem's sitting there scratching his head.
Oh,
Okay, so a 20, a 20, a 19, and a 13.
20, 20, 30, and 19.
20, 20, 19, 13.
The 13's a miss.
No, they are all +6. Right?
Oh.
Yeah, I was just listing off the numbers that rolled on the dice.
All right, so still the one that's a 13 plus 6 to 19 still is a miss, but the other ones are all still hits. So the first one misses, surprising it, and it looks down like, what the? And it looks up, and here comes 3 more hitting it right in the chest.
First 2 nat 20s. $48
Uh-oh.
plus 5 before doubling.
Okay.
Second one. Oh, wait. Actually, let me redo that. I was accidentally rolling the wrong one. So the first one was actually 34 plus 8 before doubling. And then second one for the nat 20 is 48 plus 2 before the doubling. And then the final one, the 19 plus 6, is 12 plus 5.
Okay, so you hit this dwarven golem, and it's already around half damage. Smashing it, its arm, as that heavy hammer arm drops down. You see electricity sparking out. You hear a siren noise. Over and over again, as the other arm falls down as you're just destroying this every hit. The third hit finally hits as the head starts falling off and the body starts purpling and dropping down. And opening up in the chest, you see the energy core glowing. And you hear a noise still from it going near, but there's an energy core. Mind you, roll a history or roll an Arcana check for me to see what this core is before you decide to hit it. Decide to hit it.
18 plus 8, 26.
With a 26, you know that this is a dwarven energy core that is very powerful to charge almost any kind of machine. Especially something that's small is very powerful, so if it would have hit, it would have hurt somebody real bad. But you guys didn't give it a chance. But you noticed it was attached to an alarm system. It's going off. Warning. Trying to track and let something else know it's a distress signal. You start seeing smoke everywhere. You start feeling rumbling around the ground even more. Someone's end is going crazy. All right. Donnie, are you okay with it?
Am I okay with what now?
Oh, sorry, it's just a noise. It was either your end or it's coming from.
Oh, no. Just giving a little bit of this cough from the weed.
Oh, yeah, okay. All right, so on that note, everybody, you hear an alarm system. So what else are you gonna do next?
I just used up all my tax on that.
All right, you used up all your attacks. The ground starts shaking for everybody. Gronk, it's your turn. Starting to get a little difficult standing where you are for a minute because the ground's shaking. Sounds like there's something trying to break through the walls. You hear in the background, Gronk, the dwarf captain. I might die tonight. So will you.
Gronk.
Dreams are coming to you. You have no idea. You little folks aren't tough enough to take on things. They take on things 3 times their size. What can you do?
Use the force, Gronk. Fly.
All right, what are you gonna do, Gronk?
Sorry,
Howdy.
just realized I had my mic muted. Sorry, could you back
Word?
that up a little bit? I'm getting a little here.
So, the dwarf talked crap to you pretty much and warned you something's coming. And is saying, what are you going to do to him? He's waiting for death, but he's smiling.
Oh,
at you.
so this dwarf is going like neener. And what about that golem? That golem for shit, or did Valdir take care of that?
Valnir pretty much blew it apart,
Beautiful.
and the alarm started going off for
And the
it.
ground started opening up below us.
Oh, the ground started opening up.
Yeah, that's when I was like, use the force, Gronk. Fly.
I mean, Gronk does have his magic hat and gust.
I love how Henry's already preparing. He didn't even hesitate.
If anybody wants to know what they were talking about, who's listening.
Henry's like, say less. Pulls it out.
Say less, show more.
All right. Aerial attack.
This is on OnlyFans by Ravencore.
Hey, that's only when my ass is pointed at him. But
All right, so are there any other enemies in the area? Or just
We got
one
that.
The dwarf captain.
my bad. Go on, Henry.
The dwarf captain is the only one left right now, while the ground is shaking.
Okay.
He was the one talking shit to you.
Well, I'm going to politely remind him why that's not such a good idea. However, I'm a formative sword, so I'm going to attack him. I'm going to cast Bonk, just base level Bonk, so nothing fantastic. But I'm still going to cast it through magic character.
I know you're playing me, but it's right.
What? What'd you say?
It was a meme. It was pretty much Gronk saying, "I know you're playing me, but you're right."
He would be the second character.
Oh, shit.
No.
So wait, does that mean you're using Berlin as your
Yes.
as your mallet now?
Well, no, it's
Kinda.
because it's just any weapon that I attack with, I could use like as a bonk. Because I remember it's back during the pirate ship fight, I was using bonk on the cannons.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so this is the same principle.
Yeah, so I was saying, are you using Berlin as your bonk weapon now?
For now, yes.
You know what's fucked about this entire scenario is I'm not a small were-raven. I'm a very large bird.
And Gronk is very strong.
Gronk just don't give a fuck. Gronk's like, I work off GTA physics. Now come here, bitch.
The ceiling. You start seeing a hole in the ceiling, starting to protrude and open. Just a little bit, like slamming.
Just a little bit.
And then you start seeing from under you the ground where the crack is, and starting to see a drill, and the crack get
A
bigger.
drill. Is it the Underminer?
You're gonna find out in a minute.
Okay.
I say you shoot one of my eggs into the motor of that drill and blow it up before that thing has even a chance of coming through the ground.
You read my mind.
Fuck yeah, let's do it.
All right.
I high five.
See if these metal.
If we can actually do this, it's fucking awesome. All right. So, yeah,
Symbiosis right here.
all right. So,
A bunch of smoke starts spewing out of the crack.
Which crack? Mine or that?
Both.
It's gonna comment. No.
That deserves.
Can't
All right,
fucking
yeah, so-
believe this is happening.
I'm gonna cast Gronk's Bonk at base level. So that'd be 1d12 plus 4. So,
Let me roll a dexterity.
well, no, I'm rolling it as a spell attack.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, for you, it's dexterity shots. For him, it's magic attacks.
Unnatural 20.
All right. A dirty 20.
Exactly. Yeah, it's dirty 20. That's what it's called. Thank you.
You dirty 20'd, but dirty 20. It's not enough for the crack. As right as you fire, you see this big shield pop up in front and open up right in front of the crack as you dink. Now, roll a d6 for me to see how many clusters it fires.
Oh, hold on a second. So, like, I got the dirty 20, and I wasn't firing it. I was firing it at.
You're firing a drill hole, right? The drill is popping out of the hole.
Yeah.
Yes, that's You're firing, but you're realizing there's something else helping block and protect.
Pretty much has the shield up.
Another arm pops up, but it looks like from a different kind of machine. He throws a shield right in front of the crack.
Oh, okay.
As you fire
That okay. Now
So, yeah, roll a d6 for how many clusters that are firing and exploding on the ground.
Okay.
Oh no.
6.
Oh no.
I
By the gods and the holy.
I'm glad I'm in the air.
So
I outdid myself on this one.
Mayhem looks over and looks down. Hey, a drill. What's a smoke? Is that a dragon egg? Is that 6 dragon egg? Oh my. And then right as he says, oh my.
wait.
When the raptor and him are going, ah! As Mayhem grabs the raptor and turns back and tries to leap away. I do an athletic.
Death, destroyer of worlds.
You just imagine the fucking Grinch running from that explosion in the middle of the city in the movie.
Mayhem and the raptor both roll at 18 and a 17. Jumping out of the way with their +8 and a +5.
Okay.
As the big explosion, Hollywood 1980s explodes right behind them as they jump down. The bridge thing collapses, breaks, the walls bust down.
Now, here's the real question, though. Did the drill fella still get caught in the blast?
A big fire consumes around all of them. It heats down there, super hot. Nothing living, nothing with a normal flesh or body would survive this cooking and heating. What is your perception for you guys?
Well, my passive is 10, but did you want me to roll?
Yes.
Do you want us to roll passive?
Yeah, a passive or just roll perception check.
13.
I got a nat 20.
Matt,
Nat 20.
you
Oh, my bad.
you look down in the crack, Matt, as you turn your head sideways, seeing with your bird eye, seeing the drill or seeing the shield hold down, and the bodies are all red hot. And you see the eyes glow as you see 6 eyes. And you see these 3 mechanized machines opening this crack, pushing it open. And you see the drill charging up, and you hear, and a giant drill top fires. Oh shit. Anything but you, but it just shoots and fires to the ground, and just everything around. Just as big of an explosion as you just fired around underneath you guys. I want you guys to roll a Constitution save to see if you can control yourself while flying while this big explosion is happening right under your feet.
You said Constitution?
Yes. No, sorry, Dexterity save.
Dexterity, okay.
Dexterity?
Yeah.
Yes, Dexterity.
Nice, I get advantage on this.
I got 15.
You got advantage on Dexterity or no?
Dirty 20?
If there's a
I got an 18 plus 10, 28.
20. Okay, good.
I got a 17 on the
Yeah, you
second one.
Okay, yep, successions then. All right. All of you get out of the way just in time as the explosion happens. As you realize these things are heavily armored and have lots of power of explosion. As the hole that you've seen that was originally a crack that they're trying to brace through is gone, and there's just a giant smoke all around you at first. Let's move some dead bodies.
These machines are clearly powered by something. We need to find out what.
The first one, the drill and the clamp arm. Bigger and meaner than the last one you just saw.
Now, real quick, may I make my second attack?
Give me 1 second as these things are
Okay,
emerging.
cool.
Because you just got back from a shockwave.
Fair enough.
The next one, where the shield came from. The big old giant cannon you see loaded up. Kind of like a pirate ship cannon, but a bit meaner looking. And the third. With a quake-looking hammer and some kind of assault gun just to destroy and siege. It's a siege cannon prepared. Shield and all. Those 2 have shields to protect extra around the one with the drill as it loads up another one of those explosive rounds to its drill. Because they're made of metal, they're actually not going to get knocked down when this thing fires. They're just going to take it. These are some OP guys to let you know. Now, Gronk,
Yes?
fire away.
Okay. Oh, geez. Well, suddenly all of these guys are here. Well, I guess
You see,
it would be rude of me not to shoot at them.
what do you say, Matt?
I'd say I'd like to make a reaction to this.
All right, and what will be?
I would like to use. Let me see. Hold on.
What do you got cooking?
Oh, I'm cooking. I'm just trying to find the recipe.
All right, what are you rolling?
Damn it. Can I use an Eldritch Blast for a reaction? Like form that into my egg?
You both roll 2d20 for me and tell me.
All right.
I'll let you know. This might be something mighty.
Oh boy.
I got a 17.
Or fucked up. What did you get?
What's up?
What did you
What
get?
am I
Donnie?
rolling? 2 to 20? What?
Roll
Oh, just 2 to 20? Okay.
I bet I rolled 120. Let me roll another one, see what I got. Yeah, I got 2 on the second one. I'll stick with that.
I got a 16 and 9, so we're 25.
All right, the 16 and the 17. So automatically, your butt cheeks clench and Eldritch Blast energy starts, or Eldritch energy starts swirling around the eggs. All right, so now when you fire, you both get this Eldritch Blast shot with these eggs.
And it's also currently, for this round, benefiting from Bonk.
Yes, so talk about a Tommy gun. That'd be fast. Grenade launcher. Like,
I prefer the term noisy
automatic
cricket.
yeah. Noisy cricket on automatic.
Men in Black. When I shoot, it makes a cricket noise. No.
Jeez.
Those poor orphans.
That's fucked up.
Alright.
I put a little more oomph into it. Gronk.
Go drunk, fire away. You got a little extra fire.
Yep,
now.
alright, I'm firing.
Matt, roll your attacks while he's rolling his attacks.
For Eldritch Blast?
Yep. Roll those while he's rolling his.
All right, you got 4, Gronk.
4?
4 Eldritch Blasts.
Oh, okay. Now, do I use those up now, or do I have to, like...
Yeah, they're all firing at once. Well, Matt's gonna roll the Eldritch Blast attacks while you roll the your attack.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll my big cannon move.
Yep, you fire the big cannon while Matt's firing the Eldritch Blast.
24?
Your big cannon's firing while machine gun's firing at the same time, or right after.
Does a 24 hit?
Yeah.
Alright, sweet.
At least it hits the one with the drill if you're hitting the one with the
Yeah.
drill. Because he's not being protected yet because the ones they haven't went into defense mode yet. They're searching.
Okay, and so for the cannon, it's up to...
The other ones have a higher DC. Or our IAC.
Alright, so it's 2d20 plus 99 for the cannon by default. Not by default, but as the base.
Yep. So what is it?
Hold on a second. No fucking way.
What is it?
There's no fucking way.
What is it? Tell me your fucking way.
Natural 40.
Jesus squirrels.
Oh, wait a second. No, that's fine because it's not a skill roll.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, so
You roll two nat 20s on your roll of damage to 40.
yeah, and I saw the net. I was like, oh crap. I was thinking I was making like some skill roll, but no, it's just damage.
All right, let's just making sure it's an extra hit. So Matt, what are those hits on those
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch?
We got 19 for 1, 20 for the second,
Okay.
10 for the third, and 9 for the fourth.
One hits, the other 3 just spray on the ground. And then there's one big shot right after, hitting this thing right in the top. As it's rocking it, making it unbalanced for 1 second, trying to gain its control. As you hear hydraulics making a screeching noise, trying to gain its control back.
Did you notice that, Gronk?
Yeah. Well, hold on a second, because we didn't. I don't think we calculated the full damage.
No, not yet, but I'm just stating what happened when
Oh,
it
okay.
hit
Yes.
before you get the actual damage. Now roll the damage, and then you got to roll the cluster.
Right. So with the 40 that I rolled plus 99, that's 139 plus my plus 12 magic force damage plus 8 lightning damage.
8 lightning damage.
Yeah, because it's 1d6 from each of us.
Yep. All right.
So yeah. So
now roll a d6 for the cluster.
okay. 4.
4 cluster bombs should blow up all of the same damage.
So hold on, so that was
All around.
139 damage plus 12 damage. So 151 damage.
So 151
Plus
damage times 4.
8 lightning damage. Oh yeah, so 151 damage and then plus 8 lightning damage. Okay.
604 damage just landed on the
Jesus
ground.
Christ.
As the machine clenches down, the hydraulics start steaming, oil everywhere, smoke from the back billows. The claws trying to grab at whatever, and the drill's sticking out, sticking into the ground, trying to hold itself up. The other two are turning around, trying to put their shields up and block, as there's fire all around all of you. It stands up still. You see the front of it damaged and cracked, and the back of it steaming really bad. You see its right leg damaged and crippled a little bit, and right when it steps, you see its right leg jagged, and it has a hard time trying to maintain its balance. And looking back, and it grabs the other leg, it turns on a welder and starts sticking to the other leg, welding its leg back.
Well, well, that's the end of my turn. I mean,
That was fucking insane of damage. 604.
yeah,
damage,
holy
just
shit.
I just show a big relief on my face.
What you actually shot was a normal sized dragon egg.
It's not easy being Berlin. Not
Next to Eric, he sees all this explosion, barely gets out of the way, freaking the fuck out, going, I thought I made big explosions. He attacks the slime.
Nothing compares to the clack of Berlin's ass cheeks on this occasion.
He hits with 1 hit out of 4 hits, with the first one to shield. Slapping on the shield as you see the shield ignite and explode. Doing 28 damage, but not enough to damage into the shield enough.
Damn.
Ending his turn. Zap zap. Cast lightning. Right at the machines, doing chain lightning. All 3 machines fail the chain lightning. Taking 67 damage apiece. All right. Their turn's done. Valnir. Wait, hang on. No, it's me, and then is Matt. Then it's Valnir. All right. I attack with a nat 20 and an 18 at the commander. $26 damage the first hit. 28 damage the second hit. How do I want to do this? So Mayhem slashes and swings his big axe right under the feet of the dwarf, hooks his feet and says, "I want lunch." Now he hears the dwarf going, "I'll go to werewolf!" and gets pulled underneath. No! No! And you just see blood splatter everywhere as he eats the dwarf, gaining his health back. And the raptor freaks out but listens, knowing his master can eat him at any time. This will be good. Mayhem's turn's over. All right, Matt, your turn. Fire away.
Fire away.
I literally just did like 3 people in 4 or 5 minutes.
It's got to be.
I'm gonna make a perception check. I'm gonna turn my head from Gronk and take a look at what's going on. I got a 16 or 17. My bad. 10 plus 7 for perception. What do I see?
All right, you see 3 giant mechs walking around their dwarven. A dwarven design, and they're meant for war, full scale, like assault, to take on whole kingdoms and break down castle walls. These things were meant to come here for a reason, to break through, to destroy this castle. So they're coming from the bottom up and destroying everything and making the whole bottom fall in, trying to kill everybody. And they are able to withstand this high pressure and crushing heat. But lightning is not their friend, as you start realizing. And the explosions have damaged them quite a bit, especially the first giant, AoE bomb. So what are you going to do? Acid also helps too if you have acid.
I don't think I have any acid, honestly. But there are living beings in there, dwarves, so that might actually.
No, these are actual. Technically, I have it set that way sometimes, but these ones are.
Oh, they're just full machines.
These are just full machines that are just death machines.
Oh, my bad. Okay, I thought they were being piloted by dwarves. Okay.
These are meant to fight and destroy a whole castle, and if they get destroyed in the process, they'll make another. They're sent in death waves, just in case, because dwarves are very handy and very dangerous. They don't always have to fight themselves. They'll send machines, or they'll mechanize them themselves, which these can be piloted, but these ones are not being piloted.
By the way, Matt, I like your.
Oh, except for one. Sorry, I'm wrong. The perception check you did roll, you did realize one is piloted by a living being. One's controlling all 3 in a sense, telling them the commands.
Huh.
The question is, which one is it? You know which one it is?
I think I might know which one it is.
What do you say, Valnir?
Said I think I might know which one.
All right, you want to tell him?
I think it was the one that had the alarm going off first, isn't it?
Oh, that was the one that warned the other ones to come out.
And didn't only 3 of them come out?
Yep, the silver and gold one that drilled out, and the other ones that are trying to protect the silver and gold one with their shields. And they freaked out the second that this one got bombed real bad, and they're trying to repair it real quickly. If you haven't.
So that's the one with the person.
So the middle one, the silver and gold one, is the one with the person in it. It's telling the other ones the commands. So do you want to tell everybody else?
Yeah, I'll relay the news that the one in silver and gold is the one with the person.
Matt, you got the message?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. What are you doing? You heard Valnir scream, "The middle one! The gold and silver one! That one has the living! The other ones are being controlled." You see them shift around and put their shields up trying to protect as you're cocking and loading.
I'm going to attempt to speak to the dwarf.
You're going to try to speak to it?
Yeah.
All right, that'll be your bonus action. Speak to it. What do you say? It'll take about 6 seconds.
Why do you fight? The Rilin's gonna scream that to the dwarf. Why is it that you fight?
At first, silence, and then you hear through a speaker.
I'm saying this in Dwarven language, by the way, too. Yeah, I can speak Dwarven.
It understands you. It's responding with a speaker popping up. Ways hitting you. All of you. Up-ground ones. You all deserve to die, no matter what. You've taken our land and never greater than people. We destroy all, even the wares, for our gods, and the glory of the underlings compared to the overlings. All for our Dark Queen! And the shields lock right over that one. And you see a bunch of sparks under it real quickly, like it's trying to repair itself fast. What are you trying to do?
So you serve a queen and not a queen. That doesn't sound very Dwarven-like.
Dwarf responds back. Our king died because of your people. And in doing so, our queen is what rise to take out you abominations. We have the perfect machines to kill wares, let alone titans and giants.
What if I were to tell you we have helped a Dwarven machine before? And fought for a king of the Dwarven lands? What say you then, dwarf?
Our king died many years ago. He came up here fighting a were-hippo. Now roll a history check for me on that. With advantage, you know what a were-hippo is. Now you remember, your eyes get all big. Ears perk up. He's like, I know who that is.
I give a very big side eye, as if I were saying, shush. No. I got a 19.
You remember Sonny. He is a were-hippo. You remember him telling you over a campfire all hanging out about when he used to be a king. He faked his death because of his wife trying to kill him to take the throne. So instead of her killing him, he acted like he died himself. He said it was by a were-hippo. And acted like the were-hippo was a menace trying to kill all dwarves, saying wares will crush any dwarf that comes near. Technically, the dwarfs started the war for dwarves to fucking try to kill everybody. The dwarven story is starting to intertwine, finally, with the were story. I've been working on the dwarf story for a while. But you guys have already seen the weapons they have. Not going to be easy to fight them unless you get your own. Or you summon monsters.
I just realized I had a creature I could summon this entire time.
I got multiple I can summon, actually, funny enough. I forgot I got a nice little bag for that shit. But I'm going to actually... I'm going to pull out...
You already did.
I'm going to pull out a handful of gold, and I'm going to toss it in front of the dwarves. I'm going to tell them that's proof that we had helped out your kind before, and that we are not the same as these were creatures you speak of.
You see scans happen. Dwarven coin. We do believe, yes. But who says you didn't just kill him and take him?
We destroyed...
Let's see if they...
My bad, I didn't know you were done.
No. Roll either a persuasion check or a deception check for me. Are you lying or are you telling the truth?
I'm telling the truth on this one. We killed a fucking... We earned that shit. I got a 17 again. I'm getting a lot of 17s and 18s this game.
He rolled a 19.
Damn.
He kind of believed you for a second, but then flashbacks of memories of watching people die from this werehippo and other werewolves, which one of them looks really familiar. He looked over, seen a werewolf that is gray, black hair is mixed with his gray. And his eyes, the eyes of the machine originally are like a pink S, but light up to a full red. You, all of you. And he looks up at Valnir. You've all killed my kind. For coin. Now they're real pissed.
You dwarfs.
They even look at you and remember you joined in once or twice. But Mayhem joined in 30 or 40 times. Valnir only like a handful.
Giving you both the side eye. No, I'm kidding.
Hey, you're the evil one.
I have a question.
Through that, and like evil ones, I'm about to give a sick ass monologue.
I have a
You
question.
dwarfs.
Can bonus actions be used as a reaction?
You can do a reaction if you like. What is your reaction?
I was just wondering if bonus actions can be used as a reaction.
Yeah, you can use that, but that'll take up your
That's
bonus
fine.
action.
I want to use the blood curse of bloated agony on this guy.
Ooh. All right.
Yeah, I was really. We can verify which one
How
it
does
was.
that work?
So it says, as a bonus action, you curse a creature that you can see within 30 feet of you, causing its body to swell until the end of your next turn. For the duration, the creature has disadvantage on strength checks and dexterity checks and takes 1d8 necrotic damage if it makes more than one attack during its turn.
Do I have to make a save throw at all?
No.
Okay. So, you.
Oh, wait.
You
Yeah,
look over and you see
it says the curse lasts for 1 minute. The cursed creature can make a Constitution saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the curse on itself on a success.
Okay. And what is the success roll?
That it does not say.
It doesn't say.
It does not say.
Bloated agony is a cantrip spell. It's
I think it goes against your magic DC.
you can amplify the curse, and then they'd have to make a Constitution saving throw of a DC 16, I think, if it's amplified at the end of
Okay.
each turn. But I don't know if that counts for what he's doing. That's only if you amplify it. What he's reading, there is no fucking. He's right. That doesn't say anything. I'm looking at it right now too.
Okay. Then I'll just make it so it's just high.
Yeah.
Pulls out
my,
weed.
my magic save DC is 14.
So it says 14.
For if it were
Okay.
like if it had a magical save DC, then yeah.
Okay, so yeah, we'll go with the 14 and then it's 16.
Okay.
So we'll make it 16 because you're how you're using it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna roll for him then. He rolled a 14.
Well,
He failed. But that was just to make sure.
and
But you reach out and you look down when you're doing this ability. You look at him, or you look at the machine. You reach and say, I can touch you through the machine. I don't need to break the machine to get to you. As you smirk and smile at all the things you've been taught over the years, as you remember this. Now, what do you want to? Now, how do you want to do the explanatory of how this gets into the machine to him? Like, what does it look like a black entity of tendrils? Is it like seeping through like oil? Is it like you remember from Fern Gully?
I was gonna say it'll probably look more like
Or
smog.
Smog? Oh, I got something for the king. Give me a smoke machine. One, just give me like 30 seconds and smoke machine will be ready. Anybody else have a smoke machine? Do you guys want to have your smoke machines ready?
Fuck yeah. Is that even a could you even have to ask? Turn this shit into the mist. Let's go.
So you reach over and you look and smirk as your hands let go of you and they start quivering as the smog and smoke starts billowing from your body at first and releasing off of you. And it looks like, remember that time we did a bunch of training at Chaos's place? You and me, and then we had Stormy Poo right there, and did the whole like Saiyan charge up thing all around us. It first looks like that, and then it starts increasing even more, and then it starts filling the area at first around you. And then you raise your hand, and it becomes like a swirl in your hand, like a small tornado. And then you point it down, and it starts releasing like a smoky snake or a smoky dragon-esque like snake, like a Chinese dragon, swirling around it in a circle and going into all the vents, going into everything to where it breathes to give him air. Let me give you a little image.
As soon as y'all said Stormy Poo, I just immediately imagined Hercule charging up with a bunch of Super Saiyans.
Kinda.
That's fucking hilarious, man. That's all I saw was Hercule.
Kinda what it looked like.
Oh my god, that's great. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to take away from the scene. That's badass.
All the smoke starts coming around. You start hearing, what is this? What's going on? What? Oh, I can't breathe! I can't breathe! And the smoke starts swirling around him.
He'll be taking 5 points of necrotic.
All right, taking 5 points of necrotic. As the smoke starts choking him. And his body starts swelling, and his body start getting too big for certain machine parts, starts pinching on the controls, making the machine spin around sporadically and smacking the shields, making it so they can't lock and stay in place, leaving a crack open constantly. Now that there's a open in the crack, kind of like Gundam Wing, as Wing Zero is pointing down with the cannons charging, as Matt's looking there with seeing the numbers hit 000. Do you accept that mission? They use Matt, do you accept that challenge?
What's challenge?
You accept the mission. I was explaining it like Gundam Wing, like Wing Zero's pointing the cannons, and now I see Zero is now fully locked.
Oh, fuck yeah.
You're seeing the shields are interlocking and opening and closing, and they're not fully locked now because the machine inside is freaking out because Devante here decided to make him bloat and increase in size and take extra damage. And now this black ooze is coming out of his nose and eyes inside the machine as he's freaking out. And the shields can't lock and hold in place. So now there's technically a little opening. And you see exactly where it is.
Gronk.
Do you accept your mission?
Fuck yeah, I do. Gronk, assist me. I want you to throw me as hard as you possibly can at that machine.
As hard as I can.
Yep. I'm going to use my Platinum Dragon Slayer spear, and you are going to be my bow.
I can
fuck my bow.
You want to fire the eggs first and then fly in? I'll let you do that.
Yes. You know what?
Hell yes.
Oh, geez.
Yeah.
But it's
Michael Bay.
How far away are we from the thing? How far away are we from it?
15 to 20
Okay,
feet
so if I
flying in the air.
instead of just throwing her, I'll use my Grand Slam.
Yes.
You gonna Mario this and spin him around and just fucking launch him
Yeah,
down?
I'm pretty much just gonna like spike her directly at it using
Smash Bros. Spike,
exactly.
everybody.
Better than my at. No, it's included. Never
Oh,
mind.
boy.
No, this is gonna hurt, but this is gonna be awesome.
Yeah, because you're gonna hit it and then you're gonna be pushing it backwards.
Yeah.
And then it's gonna go boom, and I'm gonna be right there to witness it all.
All right, fire the eggs first, and then do the throw.
All right.
If we do this right, Gronk, I will connect with the egg with my spear.
I hold you up like a child and look into your eyes. Good plan. And then I hold you like a gun again.
You just see my eyes glimmering, like I actually came back from the Elder Gods for once.
Mayhem, good face
Oh
palm.
boy.
Don't make fun of my bromance, or in this case, romance.
Even the raptor's blushing, going, I wish mine was like that.
You have claws, little fella. All you need is to, well, try. You heard him, Gronk. Let's do this.
All
I
right.
straighten my body out.
I grip your ankles like a crossbow, pull down, and then push him back forward again.
I load the gnarliest egg I have in me.
Roll 2d20 for me, Matt, to see if it's the gnarliest.
I was kidding.
Hey, man, I'm not.
Man, you're the type of guy who would be like, I want to take apart an entire engine today, but I was kidding, and then you pull up with your fucking rig. Like, I was kidding, yo. I wasn't. I got a 17.
All right. Your ass starts glowing.
God damn.
Did I say triple? I meant 6-tuple.
Dear Lord.
You're going to do this 6 times, Dan.
While you're getting ready, the ceiling above you is starting to crack again. A few boulders crash down about 20, 30 feet away from you guys. You guys remember that giant that was standing at attention?
Yes.
Kind of forgot about him. I'm not going to lie. The fuck?
He's been fighting these dwarves as well. Roll a history check for me to see if you guys remember why he does what he does.
I keep getting 17s, dude. 15 plus 2, 17.
You need to talk to Daniel.
I will. Not.
Sevens. What'd you roll, Devontae, and what'd you roll on?
What is
Donnie?
this?
History check.
History.
Oh, history.
Yeah.
Are you rolling with advantage?
Yes,
Okay.
yes, you are.
You know what? I'll roll again in that case.
And that's 20 plus 8, 28.
16 plus 4,
Nice.
20.
You know what? I'll take my advantage roll. I got an 18 plus 2, 20.
Nice. Oh, dirty 20 to nat 20. All of you remember that giant and why he joined the Wares in the first place. As all the rest of his giants were slain by dwarves and mechs. And he's always seeked revenge, and when he heard that the castle just got sieged by dwarves, and the rest of the ways were locked down, he found another way. I feel so bad for that bathroom stall. But the guy that had the bad tacos that night, he was terrified by the guy that was sitting 3 stalls away. As everything started shaking and smashing and water started spraying everywhere, he's going, "Jeez, I thought I had it bad down here. Oh man, I gotta wipe quickly. Oh, fuck, it's water everywhere. There's shit everywhere. Oh!" And then, as this big guy.
Damn.
Smashes down.
Wait, is that guy on our side?
Yeah.
Sweet. That was either going to be a fuck or a sweet moment.
If he sees you attacking them, he's going to be excited. He just came down. He sees everybody's hostiles at first. What are you doing? You firing?
I'm blasting an egg out my ass at this dwarf, so he better admire what I'm doing. he came just in time to witness the dunk of a lifetime between. He's gonna fucking love us.
Mission accepted. He fires his cannon. Now roll and see what you do.
What do you want us to roll?
Damage. You're hitting for this.
That's dexterity for me, right? That first.
Yep, dexterity. And then you're rolling whatever you're rolling, and then we're times it by 60.
Jeez. So that will be 2d20.
It's 99. Yep, 99 plus 2d20.
And then times 6?
Yep.
Dear Lord.
I got a 19 for dexterity.
Okay. So it's a 19 damage plus 99.
Nice. 118.
So, yep. 118, so 600.
And that was just the first attack. We still got to spike me into this thing.
Yeah.
Over 700 damage. This big explosion happens. The shields open up.
Wrong. No.
The arms swing back. The mechs freak out. The big explosion drops even further down on this guy. You see the shoulders just explode off the robot. You hear him screaming inside. You see both of the other machines' arms took severe damage, and their shields are down for a minute. Not full minute, but for a turn. The repair cycle has stopped. It repaired only a little bit of its health, only 100. It just lost half of that again. Plus all these guys took their shield. As now the monster smiles and grins, going, "I know whose side I'm on," as his giant hammer glows. Now, what are you doing, Matt?
Oh, yeah, it was going to be like my part of it?
Yep.
All right. So, yeah, so as Matt what's your character again? I'm sorry.
No, you're good, bro. Verlin.
As Verlin pulls out her spear, Gronk is going to lift her up, spin around, and then pretty much hold her at perfect balance across the abdomen. Then he's gonna raise up his hand and then slap her ass, casting Grand Slam.
I was about to say, man, don't be afraid. Yeah, I'm a woman. It's no homo.
Exactly. So I cast Grand Slam level 2 to shoot her at the mech.
With my spear, I rolled a 13 plus 10, 23 for hit.
23.
Yes, 23.
Ooh. You definitely. Oh man, this guy was.
Okay, so that is.
Here comes the flying bird of
Now,
death.
hold on. So let's think of the amount of force that's being put behind us, because this thing was 15 feet away. The distance on a level 2 Grand Slam is 130 feet for me.
It's gonna
Remember,
increase
the
velocity.
thing which got the guy blasted through the door, which was just level 1.
I may have underestimated or gravely underestimated the strength of Gronk. I might go through this thing.
You might have to roll a Constitution.
I might just cartoon style, fucking Roadrunner wise, hit the fucking wall.
It's gonna be one of those anime moments of like black and white, and it shows you, and it shows the robot, and then it shows the robot slash, and then split in half, and then you're just in the.
Dude, it's gonna be like the Boys cartoon where that one dude got fucking doped off. That super dude that flew around got doped off shit. and then flew through the big guy, and then hit the fucking wall. That's gonna be. Oh man,
Keyword
Berlin did
for
not
that,
think this
though.
through.
Key phrase for that though was you are going to be in the floor.
All right, so I'm gonna need both of you to roll for this. Roll Johnny for strength to make sure this hits, and Matt to make sure with dexterity. You got advantage, both of you do, because you've worked together and made some insane.
I got a nat 20.
And nice thing is it's got
22.
a disadvantage on both its strength and dex saves right now.
I got 22, a nat 20 plus 2.
I got 21, dirty 21.
You start glowing in this perfect like aura as the dragon spirit starts joining into your raven spirit. As more scales start swirling around you, making you more aerodynamic. You smirk and you smile. And then Gronk with your dirty 20.
Or dirty 21.
Your
yeah.
Your dirty 21. Your muscles flex, and all these veins pop out like a man that's been working out his whole life and never had to take a roid. The perfect shine from the whatever light that's left at you. You have a perfect balance of a toss, remembering how many times you've done hammer throw and body throw and Gronk throw and throw your buddy throw and the drunk time of throw and even toss that one boulder that one time at that giant. Hit him from 500 feet, which was almost impossible for most. But for Gronk, he had the bonk.
Right.
Fuck you, I made some lore for you.
No, it's fantastic. I love it. But yeah. But yeah.
Fire away.
All right, so I raise her up, I grand slam, slap her ass. As she flies, you can still see the imprint of my hand.
You know what? Because it's almost Easter, I'm going to leave you an egg after the ass slap.
Guys might have a baby if
It's gonna be.
or unless Gronk is hungry. So
I mean, well,
Please eat it.
if it's a dragon.
make a baby. I have a baby dragon now. I literally got a baby dragon miniature now.
Tired of my jokes coming back to haunt me. Just eat the shit.
No, fuck you. I might make a baby dragon.
I was supposed to be the dragon. No. a new Jeff is born. No.
His name is Jeff.
Well, dude, think about like the price of a dragon egg.
We're just fucking firing this shit like it's no tomorrow. We're already rich. If you want Gronk, I'll just give you $1 million. I got $2 million. Just eat the fucking egg. No. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You say you're kidding.
I know Henry will say fuck you anyway. I'm just.
No, I get you. I get you.
I'm kidding.
So, smoke starts billowing up in the hole. I want everybody to roll a Constitution save as after this fire.
My spear got 23 damage too. By the way.
So times that by Gronk's throw. Let me hang on.
I was up to like Gronk. What was your throw?
Well, what do you mean the distance?
Times it by 14. What's 23 times 14?
23 times 14. Let me see.
Yeah.
Bust out my calculator because I'm.
Oh boy.
Fool. 23 times 14. That's three. That's 322 fucking damage.
Yeah.
Dude, we formed Gogeta. That's what we did. That's 322 fucking damage.
Oh Lord.
All right, guys. So you slash through and damage, spearing your spear right through, stabbing right in through his column system into his chest, making him gush out even more blood and making him freak out now that he realizes he can be touched. He thought he could be untouchable in this thing, but he realized real bad. But just chill. Your bird is very angry.
I got a fucking 4 for a Constitution save.
Wait, you are closest to the poison.
I mean, I remember you said roll for a Constitution, so I got 4.
Everybody else roll for Constitution.
Everybody else?
Everybody.
I was like, I'm not in this.
Everybody, the whole room is filling with smoke.
Oh, okay.
Damn. Yeah, I got 4.
20. And that 20 plus 2.
13 plus 12, 25.
4. At a nat 1 plus 3.
Oh, no.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
Man, 17 plus 5.
Do you have any advantage?
And I don't think we've
You know
got
what?
to clear
You're
it.
right. I forgot I had an advantage. Well, that wasn't
You have
much
a
of a
special advantage.
fucking I got 8. Just plus 4.
Rip.
Right? The gods were
Oh,
like, fuck
that's a-
you, this is happening.
It's a reroll of a full advantage, man. That means you get to roll 2d20.
Oh, okay, hold on. Is this your way as the DM
gotta
saying
get
I'll die if I don't? No. I got 29, 16 plus 13.
There you go.
Thank you for saying. I feel like I have to say thank you.
Yeah, you hold up as the smoke flows through. The werewolf in you, or the were-raven in you, sort of keeps you going strong, but the power of the ancients keeps you stronger. That's why you got the extra rolls.
Oh,
The ancients
okay.
are giving you-
I thought you were just being nice, like you about to die, homie. Roll again.
Well, hey, man, you're working for the power of the ancients. You're technically working for me.
You right. Thank you. Well, you know what? I don't rescind what I said. Thank you.
What else? Okay, so you guys all survived that. Your turn's done?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
All right. Right before Devontae starts his turn, the giant jumps up and helps smash right into the big guy.
Am I right there?
He's trying this. He's jumping over you and smashing into the face helmet part.
I just think to myself, shit on the table. That's huge.
Giant hammer is just as big as you. Swings with a 18 plus 12.
Dear Lord.
A dirty 30. Smacking right into it, smashing the face plant, cracking it open. One more smash for a nat 20. Cracking it right open. You seeing the dwarf and blood pouring everywhere. Dante, what are you doing? Your turn.
Wait, hold on. Before Dante starts, is he still affected by Dante's bloated agony?
Yes, he is.
Good shit. You should add on to that. You should amplify it, Devontae.
Dude, you popped the balloon.
You're about to.
I was actually going to amplify it.
Hell yeah, man.
You doing the Dig Dug
Give
strat.
him nightmares.
Just remember, he can make a Constitution saving throw if you do amplify it. That's the only caveat.
That's fine. He's not having a good day. He has disadvantage right now, really bad. He's bleeding. He has a spear through him. He had a giant hammer to smack him in the face. After the first hit smashed his whole council, the second hit ripped open and hit him in the face. He's bleeding and he's really fat and bloated right now. Can't breathe at all. And now he's looking up and sees a werecat. While he's just like, you can't wait. That's not my screen anymore.
So,
I actually can see him for real. Oh god, my arm is gone.
We have tried to pop this guy for at least 10 minutes. He has defied all odds as a balloon right now.
make make that Constitution save of 16.
12.
Booyah.
Okay. So yeah, it's amplified. And he takes another.
How much damage? It's gonna be double now.
Oh, double. It's gonna be 5, and then double that, so 10.
10. All right. You see the giant raise his hammer back to go hit this guy one more time, right as you're about to kill it. So what are you gonna do?
Does that kill it?
It's about to.
Okay. I need it to make a Constitution save of 14 now.
Oh no.
You know it's coming, don't you?
9.
Okay. It is going to be taking 23.
And what about your hands? Are they gonna join in? You want them to help out with some blasting?
Oh, no. A 1 and a 7.
All right. They just hang on to your tail and swing back like a flag.
So, yeah, it's 23 cold damage.
The one though,
And then,
as you're firing, gives you the 10,000 years of pain of death up your butt.
It hits
Sorry.
him with the concho.
also 6 lightning damage.
This dwarf looks at you. He gets hit with this and starts bleeding everywhere even more. Is that all you got?
Oh, you want more?
No, hang on. He goes and he starts foaming at the mouth. And all you hear is, kill me! And all you hear from the giant, as you wish. And all you see is a giant hammer swinging.
Dang it! I had two attacks left.
There's still 2 more mechs. And you see everything go splat inside. And the whole machine just explodes to black goo from Devro's poisonous curse that he put on him of bloated agony. As you see the silver and gold machine drop to its knees and fall sideways as the giant...
Right as I was raising my dwarven thrower, too.
Oh yeah, there's still other guys right here.
I was about to slam it down on the one I was fighting. That was actually my next move, as I had it prepared.
Well, the mech itself is still trying to turn back on for autopilot. You can still smash the mech itself.
I'll do that.
So, all right, fire at it, because it's starting to try to get up right now. You're starting to see sparks and steam as the hydraulics are pushing to hold itself up and pushing an arm down in the ground. As the drill is spinning really fast right now.
17
You're
plus
hearing it.
13 for a dirty 30.
All right, you hitting? How much damage?
It's going to be doing 16 plus 8.
16 plus
Mhm.
8.
24 damage,
16.
and then add 4 lightning.
The lightning goes double for being a machine, so it's 8 damage. You see it lightning strike and freak out even more and drop to its knees. You see steam and smoke. It's just barely holding up. You had a second shot, you said?
Yeah.
All right, fire away, my friend.
It's going to be 15 plus 13 for 28 to hit.
You hit.
And then it's going to be a 14 plus 8 plus 6 lightning.
All right. Right as you do this, its drill is about to go off. Even after you do this, how do you want to do this? Its drill's going to go off to let you know. But how do you want to do this? It's the whole machine is about to go blue.
So as I see my initial kill get stolen,
You get mad.
yeah, it basically ignites the rage. And I just go wham, wham on what was left of there.
As the big mech tries to stand up, getting all strong and proud, thinking it's going to surprise you guys, it gets hit really fucking hard twice. Smashes down. You see the alarm setting, and then it gets crushed and broken. So as the drill starts firing off, the other arm falls off, and the legs just explode. Damn. Gronk, you're still okay.
Gronk is still okay. Yes.
Everything else just explodes around you guys behind you, making a giant hole. Well, making it so now there's a ventilation for the smoke. Now you guys for next turn don't have to do any more Constitution saves. So you think.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. This has been quite an experience on my end.
Oh yeah, by the way, Matt, do a Constitution save. You were kind of on an explosive.
Did I fucking stutter on what I just said? No. God damn it, I got a 5.
It's like a cartoon. Matt's all crispy. But his eyes glow as the elder gods and the power of the ancients make the dragon's skills grow even more, protecting him from the flames. Making it so the feathers that singed grew back, now fireproof.
That's useful.
Another gift from the ancients.
I just smile.
That what is all you doing, DJ Thunderbase?
That was my 4th attack, so yeah, that's all I can do.
Don't you still have that nat 20, that special? You want to use that to attack one of these other machines?
I guess I'm gonna just use that to bring forth the drill dog I have.
I have him. This guy.
Yes.
Summons to the ground. Now you get a chance to attack with it. What are you gonna do? And after this, it is Gronk's turn.
Okay. How many attacks
May-
does it have?
Wait.
Just one? How
What?
many attacks does it have? Just one?
It has
Three.
3. 2 with its claws, 1 with its
Okay.
bite.
I'm gonna use. I'm gonna just do 2 claw attacks. One. This one's a nat 20.
Your claws attack the shield, ripping it right down on this robot. As now your next claw attack is going to do what? You're going to go right at its eyes, try to blind it, or try to go at its gun?
I'm gonna go at the eyes.
All right, trying to go after the
Yep.
targeting system.
And it
Okay.
did 7 damage on that.
All right, that final damage, just enough for the left arm to fall down as the shield finally breaks off.
The second one
As
is
its monster
25
deals double damage
to
with
hit.
its arms or ears. What did you say?
25 to hit.
Definitely hit.
That is gonna be another 7 damage.
All right, it becomes double damage because this monster does armor piercing when it attacks. You got one more attack, which is a bite.
Okay. Mine's gonna be a 16 to hit.
16 does hit because it's standard.
And that's gonna be 10 damage.
You see sparks now, as now it's blind. Now its gun is going off haywire and it actually fires. And it fires off into its own machine. Hitting with a nat 20.
Oh!
Wow. Now I
Oh!
doing how much damage? This thing does a lot of damage. Okay, and 165 damage. If that thing would have hit you guys, it would have hurt.
It would have killed me.
Yeah. And it reloads the next shot to fire again. But it's over with its reaction. All right, your dog attacked. It's done. All right, next after you, Gronk, you're up next.
Hello.
And then it goes back up to me. And then Matt. Gronk, what are you doing?
What is Gronk doing? All right, so
You're floating in the air now. You don't have a grenade launcher anymore.
no. Did she die?
No, she went down there to attack and destroy.
Yeah, remember you threw her?
Oh, all right. Yeah, I'm sorry.
I want what
That's
you're having.
fucked up, man. If I died, you wouldn't even have remembered.
Dude, no, I'm a little bit fucked up right now. Okay,
Relationship over.
I'm a little bit fucked up right now.
You good, bro? You good? I'm smoking too.
Alright.
That's some funny shit. All right, so what are you doing, Gronk?
All right, let's see. So, how many bad guys are left?
I love what you just casually said too. Not to interrupt, but you were just like, "Wait, didn't she die?" Like, no, I'm still. Like, what do you mean? Did I
There's
die?
two giant robots left, and one is severely damaged because of Devante. The other one is severely damaged because the other one just shot it in the face. So,
All right, let's see what Gronk has cooking up in his slamma-jamma.
Can you smell what the Gronk is cooking?
Dude, that's the real question.
You never know, man. I didn't expect to be turned into a fucking machine gun today. So you know what? No, better yet, a burst rifle.
Just an elephant gun.
So fucking right, fucking elephant rifle.
More like a bazooka. I
oh yeah,
guess.
that's what Sonny has. Sonny has a quad elephant gun. Quad, as in 4 barrels.
Gronk just mimicked it without effort. Through me.
Yeah, he actually improved and made it even more powerful.
All right, that's the Gronk's turning all party members into weapons.
Right? You know what?
He just unlocked the achievement. Only one of the person has done this, and it's me. He's looking over, going, "Someone else unlocked that." Wow.
Nice. All right, let's see. Who looks like which of my party members seems like they have a good potential to do some nice damage?
Mayhem's standing right behind this one giant mech, and then you have Berlin standing in front of it, and Valinier's just hovering above, attacking both. You have a giant attacking this one as well. That's really strong and has a giant glowing hammer that's doing a lot of damage.
Right.
So what are you going to give Bonk to?
I mean, because I'm thinking about, I could also just use Shatter, because if these are not
No,
yeah, if these are all machines, then
how does Shatter work?
it's just a sudden loud ringing noise, painfully intense, erupts from a point with a choice within your range. Each creature within a 10-foot radius sphere centered on that point must make a con save. A creature takes 3d8 thunder damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. But creatures made of inorganic material, such as stone, crystal, or metal, have disadvantage on the saving throw.
3.
Okay.
On both of them or just one?
If I can fit both of them, then yeah.
Yeah, they're both within 10
Yeah,
feet.
then I'll do that.
3 again. And that one. Hang on. That one in there too. Ooh, that one's even better.
Okay, so you see Gronk.
One's really gonna have bad.
So you see Gronk take up like a sumo stance, and then gets into a lunging position with his knee pointed toward the mechs, and then slaps his thigh, casting Shatter.
Slamming down like a Gronk meteor.
That is fucking
Right
great,
down.
man. Always subverting
By the way,
expectations.
Matt, you're gonna need to dodge this meteor coming down.
Fuck. All right, hold on. Let me.
Either athletics or
I'm about
acrobatics.
to.
All
Acrobatics.
of us are, since he's targeting both.
Yeah, but he's coming down and Matt's right.
I got a 10.
You get advantage. Roll.
No, I got a 9.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
I got a +8 to acrobatics too. That's fucked.
You rolled that one.
Yeah. That was the advantage
So
one.
you're totally looking up at Gronk going, hey, Gronk, he's getting closer. He's getting really close.
No.
You know, I'm gonna give him a kiss, but not this
No.
not this. Oh my god, he's in it!
Gronk isn't getting close. He casts Shatter at a distance.
Oh, I thought you were coming down like a meteor slamming.
No. But I do still have some stuff that I can do, which may include that.
Alright, well, do it to it. Is it just like a spell that hits everything within
Yeah.
the area?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm
Okay.
still hit too by that. Like, if there's a shockwave to that, I'm probably getting
Actually,
blessed with that.
Because of my
No,
level.
Is it the enemies?
No. So
only?
actually, because of my level in Wizard, I can actually form stuff around my allies.
Oh, you can choose.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, that works. Never mind. You don't hit. You still roll in that one, Matt, and trip on your feet. But you get away. You still you fall back.
Let's just say my heart come out my ass for a moment. Like, this is gonna hurt, and then it doesn't.
It's gonna hurt, and then it hits everything but you.
Right? I'm just on that one piece of land untouched.
Exactly.
In a fetal position, like, I'm alive.
Oh dear. All right, so Gronk's gonna slam a jamma.
So what are the damages on that?
Oh yeah, it was so I was casting it at
'Cause one of them was a crit, and then the other one was just regular.
okay, so 18 plus 4 lightning damage. So yeah, so 18 thunder, and then 4 lightning.
Lightning is double.
Nice.
All right, to which one again? Or to both? Or
What? Yeah, it was both.
okay. You zap them both, and you see them go inert for a split.
Oh,
When they try to turn back on, the lightning fried them for a second. They've taken too much damage, and that the captain's gone. It's hard for them to reboot faster.
I'm going to use the rest of my turn to jump down and get up close and personal with these fellas.
Which one, left or right?
Um.
The one up close or the further, or there's the one back here and there's the one up here.
Oh, that's
You got this one being attacked by Mayhem and a giant. You got this one being attacked by Valnir and his hound.
Well, the giants with mayhem. So I'm gonna go for the one that's being attacked by Valnir.
All right.
So I'm gonna jump down, and then I'm gonna like, as I jump down, I'm gonna smack him with my club.
All right. So you're doing like a meteor slam with your hammer or with your club.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, you get 2 extra damage to it. It's 5, 10, 15, a 15-foot drop. So that's extra 15 damage.
All right, so I got 26 to hit.
Definitely hit. It doesn't see you coming because it's also
And then
blind because of Devante.
18 magic bludgeoning plus the extra 15. And then
And how much?
and then 8 lightning damage.
You see it start getting fried and it drops to its knees. Still alive, but just barely. And you're starting to hear the motors having a very big problem. It's starting to gear up and come up and stuff. As the gun's trying to aim back up again for it, it takes another attack.
Well, hold on a sec, because I get 2 attacks.
Oh yeah, this is just a quick thing it's
Okay,
doing.
yeah,
But
sure.
because the direction it's pointing and it's blind, it's shooting at its friend again.
All right.
Rolling a nat 20 again.
Oh boy.
Jeez, how much damage is this? Okay, and 150 damage times 2, 300 damage. The other one's shield blows right off as the armor just gone on the left or on the right. Yeah, no, wait, that's the right arm. That's the right arm. The shield is gone.
Oh man.
Now that one can't shoot, and the other one is blind shooting. Okay, so what's the next attack?
Oh yeah. The next attack, I'm just gonna, 29 to hit,
Definitely hit.
and then 17 magic bludgeoning plus 12 lightning.
12 lightning. All
Yeah.
right.
And that will be my turn.
You're starting to see sparks all around it. It's literally just about to go, and it's trying to aim its gun up in the air because it realizes it's being hit in the air, but it can't hit you. You see another cannon fire, completely missing you though, hitting the ceiling above, as the whole round shakes above all of us. All right. Gronk is Dunsky. That was back up to Mayhem and then Berlin. Mayhem is going to jump down and attack.
Wait, did Zap Zap leave the area?
No, you're right. Zap Zap is to attack. 19 to attack. Hitting, and what's the second attack? Another 19. Wow. 19. You go, girl. Zaps the fuck out of the one big mech that Mayhem is fighting. As you see the hammer slam down on the ground, and now it's dysfunctional. It just keeps freaking out. Doing how much damage?
Wait, the one that you and the giant
Giant
are fighting? Okay.
Yep. That's helping.
I was confused there. I'm like, wait, there's 2 Mayhems now?
No, just over here. 47 damage to this mech, and it's all getting fried. And then another 28 damage. Zap Zap's turn's done. Now Mayhem is jumping down and attacking. 18 plus 12. And 19 plus 12 with the Giant Slayer, which I get extra damage because it's bigger than me. 28 times 2 and a dirty 30 for another times 2, 60. You see a big explosion in the back. You see a bunch of sparks all over. And you see the hammer in the other arm just drop. Now this machine has no arms. It's trying to turn around and headbutt now and kick as its legs are steaming. Mayhem has ended his turn, though. And now, who is after Mayhem? Ah, Matt, your turn, homie.
All right, where am I at?
You are right next to the big machine I just cut the arms off of. You're right in front of it. It's like steaming right in front of you real bad.
Are these machines considered giants to us?
Yes.
Okay.
I have a Giant Slayer weapon. So.
The Dwarven Thrower gives me extra attack on, or extra damage on giants.
Well, good thing it's your turn next after...
That's what I wanted to say.
All right, I'm going to...
While this is all... Eric is going to be trying to get our exit ready for us because he's starting to realize there's damage everywhere.
All right, I just got a 23 for my acrobatics. I'm going to jump up onto the machine's shoulder, where its head is, pretty much, on the shoulders. And then I'm going to use my, what is it called? Come on. My Platinum Dragon Infused Longbone Bow. That's
All
quite
right.
the name now.
Yeah, it is magical. It likes to talk to you. It really likes you now.
Yeah, I was about to say, now it's a Platinum Dragon Infused Longbow. Bone Bow. But I got a... see what I got for attack. 20. 10 plus 10. Sweet.
Nice.
And damage... 23. 7 plus 16.
All right. It's looking real hurt. You have another fire? You have another shot?
Yeah. I'm going to take out another bow. Or another arrow. I got 10 plus 10 again. 20.
All right.
And this one I'm going to do 17 damage.
All right. You pierced into the last one, and this one does double damage. Doing 34 damage. So how do you want to do this?
Hey.
Leaving Valnir with the last of it.
And it's about to get slammed with 4 hammers.
All right, Matt. So what are you going to do to this one mech?
I'm going to... You said there's another mech after this one?
The other one is that Valnir's one.
Gotcha. I'm just gonna stab my spear into where the head is, and I'm gonna backflip off it. Let it explode.
All right, so you fly in, stabbing the spear right in through where the central, right into where the pull up the spear and jump flipping right over it, landing. And you see the core igniting. You see the giant snowing is about to explode, and it uppercut slaps it with the hammer, knocking it to the ground over here against the wall. And you see it starting to charge up and explode, and it blows up. That raptor that Mayhem tried to save just turning the raptor chunks flying everywhere. Fluffy number 2, no!
I'm sorry.
As the giant smiles, another one down. All right.
You bastard.
You want to look for an exit for a minute while Valnir gets ready to do his thing? Valnir, you can roll for your attacks now.
All right.
Hammer time. Doom, 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 doom. Can't touch this.
Oh,
Break it down. Oh. No.
oh. I have to take a picture of this, guys. I literally just rolled 3 d20s, 3 nat 20s. I have
You got
a picture of this.
You got the opposite look of Henry. I remember one of us rolled. No, that was me. I think. Who rolled 4 nat
Yep.
ones in a fucking row? I think was that me or you, Henry?
It was you. I rolled it after you, but I did it.
Yeah, no, it was.
I had it
It
happen.
was a combination of us both. I rolled 2 nat ones, and then you were like, "Hold on, let me try," and then you rolled 2 nat ones.
And it happened to me later on again. I rolled 4 nat ones right after, like a couple months later.
Devontae's got that good luck, man. We need to rub our head off his head. No homo.
Yeah, I just shared you guys the photo. I just rolled 3 nat 20s.
Nice.
It's fucking hilarious.
Okay.
And a 16, man. That would have been great if you got 4. That would have been
Yeah.
fucking hilarious.
And all of those are plus 13.
Nice. That's goddamn. Yeah, you definitely. How much damage are you doing, and how do you want to do this? Because its health is pretty low, and are you just gonna go hammer crazy and just fucking smash this thing into nothing?
First nat 20, damage was a 17 before doubling, plus
Ooh. 4.
10 before doubling.
Nice.
Second D20, or second nat 20, is
Okay.
another 17 before doubling. Second one is an 8 before doubling. Oh wait, I almost forgot the extra attack because they're giants. So the first one is I add another 14 on top of that before the doubling. And then for the second one, a 9 on top of it before the doubling. Third nat 20. Another 17 before the doubling. Plus
Oh wow.
another 7. And then 8 lightning.
8 lightning. All right.
Yep.
So do you want to add your dog to do some damage while you're smashing the hell out of it?
And then the non nat one came out with a 16.
Yeah.
Plus 11 plus 1 lightning.
All right. So we have it so you look over with this rage and clench your hammer as it starts glowing. As your mechanical digging dog looks up and jumps and lunges at the cannon that's been firing. It jumps and rips it off as a giant chicken walker now walking and turning right into you as you just start smashing and beating the living crap out of this thing, one swing after another. Wham! Smack! Damn! Dumb! Boom! Man, if this was a comic, you would have seen so many pows and smashes, and all around is a crater. Even the core didn't have a chance to explode because of how hard you hit this thing. It's so much that you might even have made a core diamond. You'd cipher through and look.
I have a
You also got a dig dog.
have a passive investigation of 18.
Well, that's high enough. You see where you hit with the hammer, and it was all crushed and compressed. You see where it should have blown up and killed you. And you're like, I must have hit it just right. And you hit it right where the top and bottom cylinder was. So fast and so hard that when it slammed down and compressed, it didn't explode. It just sealed and became this cord crystal of infinite energy, just charging like crazy, like a mega battery with two ends to it now that are made of metal. You want to pick it up and put it in your
Yes.
pocket? All right. You take that. Now you can make yourself a golem that can be very powerful, even a big one or a small one, or a really big one. So you can also save it for if you find a giant mech golem that doesn't have a power core, you can hook it in there and take over a giant mech.
You said it's called a core crystal?
Yep, a core crystal battery.
Okay. I'm putting it in a custom one.
Yep, that's what you do. It's something unique. I made it up myself. Fuck you. I have a great imagination.
Core crystal battery, and what's the description on it?
All right. Infinite core energy and can be placed into golems or other objects to power. Only wielder should take it out. So pretty much you're the only one allowed to take it out. If you don't take it out, someone else has to risk it without blowing up. You're the creator of it. You use the magical hammer to use it. It's yours.
So can be placed in a golem or mech, you said?
Yeah, a golem or machine. Golem of any size, pretty much. So you can put that in there. Golem of any size, and machines. So they can power a house or a building or a carriage or a car or a ship or something, or a giant mega death cannon, which I have. I made it myself. I got to rework on it though.
Okay.
So,
Only owner can remove.
Yep.
And then what was that last part?
What did I say?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
What did everybody else? Do you guys remember what I just said?
I'm sorry.
Something about the core.
Oh,
The core can charge like cities and stuff.
I think you said something about the core. Only if anyone else takes it out, other than Devontae, it blows up or some shit like that.
You risk explosion.
Yeah. That's the last thing I heard.
okay.
Yeah, the rest of the stuff I was just explaining what happened. That it was like a death cannon and stuff. But that comes across machines. Okay, so now you found that. You guys found a siege cannon. You guys want to take that? Mayhem's walking right over to it to take it. And then also now you have this giant drill gun, technically.
Something tells me Gronk would want that.
Gronk, do you like drills? It's like a mini Beyblade. At the top. It fires like a little cannon. Literally fires meanly too. Like it just knocks and destroys everything. That's why I use it sometimes.
Now he won't have to use my ass.
All right. So as you notice, Eric Lion Chaser utilized his ooze to seal the cracks, and instead of making it an explosive, he used his magic to make it a solid, like a solidified, like glue, sealing the ceiling, making sure that it doesn't cave in on everybody, crushing everybody to death. Trying to be the hero secretly behind everybody else. While all you guys were fighting the monsters, he's trying to repair everything, going, fix this! Fix this! Oh my god! What's going on? This is blowing up! Fix this! Spell this! Oh my god! Hit it with all glue! And he may have killed a few people in the process. But he mostly sealed up everything. And even the giant crack under the ground is starting to have this clear solidification around it that glows a slight green essence, but is hardened instead of made into an explosive. Who knows? He might have the magical power to turn it on to explode at any time he wants. Hell, he could do it 10 years from now. Just the whole place goes boom. He walks away. You guys find the exit. The giant thanks you all as he leads you out. You can take the Gronk. You killed who we needed. Thank you. And now I got to kill who I needed. He's the one that killed my family. And I got to squish his face. And he looks over at Valnir and says, thank you for that. You killed his neck, though. That was really cool. As this giant smiles at you with his crooked, funny teeth. He did that to my teeth. It drilled right to my face.
Well, he got your hammer to his.
That is a shame.
And as he climbs back up and goes back up the stairs, unlocking the doors. The doors open for you guys down to the end of the sewer path where the exit is. All of you lead off and head back to where the giant tree is, where Mother Gaia waits. As a spell to teleport you guys takes you there that Matt makes. You notice this time when the spell is around all of you, the blue that glows around it has a little luminescence of red now. Like a red fog glowing off it. As all of you teleport and lead back into the forest. All of you now in the forest, Mother Gaia explains, in this building you can be aware or you could be human now. Whatever you choose, you have earned my respect, as she bows. And she looks over at Gronk. You hear me, Donnie? Donnie, you there?
Sorry, what's up?
No, you're good. All right, we're near the end. Don't worry. So you have Mother Gaia looking at you as you guys teleport to Mother Gaia's station, to where the giant tree fort is.
Yeah.
And she looks over saying, it's like, you'll have your were form soon. And she touches your head and says, you are of the werebore, and it'll be summoned soon.
Nice.
And at the end, she looks at Eric and says, yours will be chosen one day, but not ready yet. The rest of you, I thank. And she looks over. And looks over at Berlin. Deus Metallic.
Yeah.
Mother Gaia, she tells everybody else to head off to go rest. She asks for you and Zap Zap to come to her. And Gronk. Because Gronk was touched by the ancients. and asks all of you. Now I know all of you have been touched. The ancients aren't something weak to play with. If you are to help release them, understand the elements, I will aid you if you're doing it for a good cause. If you're doing it for greed, it might have bad consequences on their end. And she bows and goes, the power of the ancients is what I am as well. I am much older than these gods. As I was here when the earth was created, as I am the earth. As she waves her hand across all your faces and nods and goes, you'll be what you want to be with your imagination. And sends you all off back up the stairs after that. Is there anything you want to say before you head off?
What's up?
As Mother Nature was talking to you guys, is there anything you want to say back to her before you guys head off to the giant tree fort to go get some rest?
No, Verlin's just gonna turn away, just with a serious look.
All right, Zap will follow behind
Gronk's just gonna look. He's just gonna have that no thoughts, that empty look.
you. She's gonna look at you with just this confused, like, is he sleeping?
Like if she were to read his mind, she would see like the bouncing DVD logo.
All you hear is gronk, 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 church, gronk.
Spider Gronk, Spider Gronk.
Does whatever a spider gronk does. Here's the funny thing, Gronk. She's psychic, so she does read you. And she does blink going, the fuck? Oh my god. And as you guys head off back into the giant tree fort, reporting back in the kingdom, sending their messenger thanking you for saving their kingdom from being destroyed. They were not expecting a siege to come from under the kingdom to destroy it and to make it sink in. As the giant reported, as all of you as being well honorable, and each one of you a valor of respect. So now the king owes each one of you a debt.
Hell yeah.
You characters all can take a long rest, and now can shapeshift back into human or werewolf at will whenever you please. And there's no time limit anymore. Just when you wish now. As you've all mastered the wear. Well, except for Donnie. You gotta master, it's gonna take a couple episodes.
Okay.
That's gonna be fucking amazing. Your strength's gonna go through the roof.
It's already through the roof.
You're already strong as it is, man. When you turn into a wereboard, it's gonna be fucking terrifying.
Right.
Your ramming speed is gonna be gronking speed.
Bonking speed.
Call it Monk Mott Gronk 5.
Alright, so on that note, guys, girls and squirrels, this was Rolling to Die. And just remember out there that you can just always like, share, and subscribe. And that we're done with your bullshit. It's a crazy clown world out there. And a ha to you all, and to you all, a good night. Anybody else want to close this out before DJ Thunderbase rocks this shit?
Thank you for watching and have a wonderful night.
What Gronk said.
DJ Thunderbase.